Greetings, fellow private eyes, and welcome to the world of BROK the InvestiGator. The last time I streamed this game, it was on Twitch. But that's a story for another time. All I can say is welcome back from summer break from YouTube streaming. As you can see, this is my first day of variety streaming. And BROK the InvestiGator will be the first game of this week to be streamed. It won't be the same storyline stream like the last time, because I wanted to start off with something a little different. So for today, this game. To start off, our story begins in a burning apartment.
Huh? A fire? Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Trouble! I'd better get out of here. Fast! A toy? This looks familiar somehow. A flower bouquet? I wonder who they're for. This is... weird. What's this supposed to depict? A decorative blanket, maybe? Looks sturdy. I should take it. No idea how this happened, but I better stay away from that fire.
Pretty self-explanatory when you think about it.
There, it's working, but maybe not for long. I need to get past that door.
You got that right. Here we go.
Looks like a multitasks tribot. Let's switch it on.
Nothing.
Nothing. Is it out of juice?
Perhaps.
It's not active. And burning. I shouldn't worry. Those things are fireproof.
No kidding.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a meaty-me. A multimedia holographic device to watch all your favorite programs and liveys for hours in the comfort of your home. Obviously, it won't work. Another tribot. No good. Are they broken? I always knew these were unreliable junk. Too bad. They could have helped putting out the fire. Locked. And in perfect shape. I don't think I can break that one.
Welcome.
Yikes!
Unidentified user. Please provide name and function.
My name? It's,
Alert level 5. Burglary in progress.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Please remain still until agents arrive to arrest you.
I'm no thief, Triangle Head. And don't you have more urgent business to take care of? Like the fire?
Inappropriate attitude detected. Request for applicable disposition. Database search in progress. Network unreachable. Closest range of action in local data is neutralize the individual at all costs.
That tin can is crazy. No point trying to reason with these things.
No kidding.
Please don't interrupt the destruction process.
How about...
Here it comes. I'm glad this was the only mad robot here. Whoops.
You were saying? That was too close.
Looks like this was the last one.
Hopefully.
Hey, a door just unlocked.
Holy cow pie!
That smoke. That's unbearable. Well, I need to find a way out of here. Fast. Whoa! What happened here? I can't even see the bottom. Oh, I better be careful.
What the flip?
I thought I saw some kind of weird inscription there. Never mind. I must have dreamt it. Leah! Hang on! I'm right here!
It's you.
Don't talk. You'll wear yourself out. I'll get you out of here.
No need.
Why are you saying that?
You know why.
No, I don't. What happened? Leah? Leah! She passed out. I need to help her. Quick! No way. It's too heavy. I'll need a tool to help me move the furniture. A diploma. Some rewards. Medical Discovery of the Year. Are these Leah's? Why can't I remember? Those won't help me move the furniture. What if I remove that metal bar? There you go. So heavy. I have to. No, I'm not strong enough.
All your fault.
What?
Murderer.
Leah, what are you saying? I just found you. You're gonna make it. I promise.
Liar. You killed me. You killed him.
Stop it. You know I'd never do anything like that.
Worthless. Dangerous. How can you lie to everyone? Even yourself.
Stop it, please.
Shouldn't have trusted you. My son isn't safe with you.
That's not true. I'm taking good care of him. Wait, something's not right. Where is...
Criminal. Doomed.
I need to focus to get you out of here. Hold on. I'll try it again. It's so heavy. No, I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm just not strong enough.
Should have known.
What's going on? I'll get some help. Don't move.
Of course. Running away, like always.
I'm not, but...
You'll be judged for your sins.
No. No! The ground! Is everything collapsing? I'll stay here with you.
Liar! You left me alone.
No, I won't.
I'll never forget. I'll never forgive you.
No! No!
A nightmare. Holy cow
Morning.
pie.
Another nightmare, huh?
I guess.
Somebody called you earlier.
Who?
How would I know? Check your phone.
Right.
Sin?
6 phone calls from the same guy?
Correctamundo.
I better call them back.
Oh, finally. I thought you'd never reply.
Yeah, sorry. I had personal issues. So tell me, your name is Sin? Do you need my services?
Of course I do. You're my last hope. Please, come to my apartment. I've sent you the address.
Wait, aren't you gonna tell?
There's no time, and the line could be tapped.
Okay.
Hurry!
Why do I only get weird clients? I'd better get ready.
You got that right. Alright. That's for combat only.
Whoops.
You're such a lout.
Hey!
Maybe I should put it back up.
Whew.
My stick. This belonged to Grandpa. He barely used it to walk, but he taught me to fight with it. Hey, this probably came up with a chili con insect I ate in bed last night. Leah, I still can't make any sense of these nightmares. It didn't happen that way. I wasn't there. The only picture I have left. We were happy together, even if it was short-lived.
Wow, some people are right. Graf does look like a bear. Then again, he was a kitten at the time. So of course certain cats would look like bears when they're kittens. More or less.
What would a detective be without a magnifying glass? Not exactly high-tech, but that's how I like it. I should take it. Pompolos fruits. These cost a fortune and are full of chemicals, but I like to eat real food. I'll leave the other one for Graf.
You know I don't like those.
I eat solid stuff. Can't grow up with sodas.
I mean, can't I?
Well, technically you can't. Some sodas are just for moderation, and can cause health issues from time to time, but that's another story. Speaking of...
Hey, how are you doing?
Don't you have some errand? Don't mind me.
But I just want to have a little chat before I go.
All right, what is it?
This is Graf. I've been taking care of him since his mother died 5 years ago. Hard to believe it's been that long. I've been so busy trying to make ends meet, I've barely seen him grow up. How are you lately?
I'm okay.
You're sure? You don't seem very...
I said I'm okay! Got it?
Alright. He's stressed out.
Hey, it's very common in teenagers. I mean, you were a teenager once. Even some of us were teenagers. I mean, that's for some to most of us anyway. The rest, not so much.
Look, I know I haven't been there a lot lately, what with all my work.
No problem. It's your life.
But you're a part of it, even if we have no blood ties.
I'm in the middle of a game. Did you really interrupt me for that claptrap?
Kids.
You were a kid once.
How come you're not at school?
You mean the Consciousness Center?
Whatever. It used to be called school in my day.
I'm taking it 10. My eco-manager teacher broke his ankle. He doesn't have a Medi-Tribot. Can you believe it?
We don't either.
Yeah, but that's only because you're poor as a church mouse.
Ooh.
Teachers are drummers.
Yeah. Bunch of arrogant people who can't move a finger without a doohickey to help them.
Yeah, you married one.
Right. Your mom was different. About school. I mean, the conscience.
The fair is today.
What fair?
The science fair. Don't tell me you already forgot.
Oh,
It's in the regulations. The presence of a parent or tutor is required for the vote. You must be there at 5 o'clock.
Okay. I'll come. Promise.
You better.
Did you prepare something for that fair?
Sure, the Graph Recycler 110. I've been working on it for months.
So that's why you were so noisy in your room lately?
Don't blame me. If the walls were better insulated, you wouldn't have to complain.
Not complaining, just curious. And yeah, I wish we could afford a better apartment. But for now, we'll have to make do.
Hopefully not for long. When I get my diploma.
Yeah, you'll have a new home under the dome.
Can't wait.
Well, to be more technical, Graph did come from the dome. By becoming a drummer, he'd be going back to the place of his birth.
Take care.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an ad under my clothes. That could be useful. I know, it's a mess, but I'm used to it now. Gotta make the best out of each tiny bit of space available. Not much left. What's that? Some kind of paper. Yep, that's an ad. Must have come with the food we bought. Ah, I remember. Someone paid me with this energy drink. I'll take it. Might get thirsty on the way.
Helios energy drink.
Ugh, goat cheese. I buy these for Graph. I refuse to eat something produced by another person's body. Gross.
You and another person that some of us remember.
Hey, what's going on with the auto-clean tribot?
Dunno. Been stuck like that since morning.
Maybe I should...
Youch!
This thing electrocuted me.
Oh well. Looks like we're both stuck at home today.
Impossible. I need to get rid of it.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Sorry, little bot.
Great. Who's gonna do the cleaning now?
Don't worry. I'll have Shay fix it. The tank is full. It collected a lot of fur. Must be what caused the issue.
Not my fault. Don't look at me like that.
Oh no. Shouldn't have touched it. Now I'm covered in cat fur.
Dude! That's disgusting, man!
Huh? The floor is all cracked. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped on it. But, hey, look at that. An ad was hidden underneath. Another call?
Hey, where are you?
Well, on my way.
I said it was urgent. Please hurry.
Okay.
Calm down, dude.
Gee, what's up with that guy? Never had such a stressed client before. That doesn't bode well.
Stressed out
This
client
used to be
and...
an Ask Anything assistant to welcome new visitors. Back when right-thinking drummers built this place. It broke ages ago, so we've recycled it into a job board. Much more appropriate. So, what's new today?
let's find out.
You wouldn't believe what drummers throw away. To get some of the best stuff, try our Trasher Hunt. Participation costs 10 unis. Entrance located on the roof of this building. Yeah, I've used it before. Really a great deal when you're lucky. I'll give it a go if I find time today.
Ooh, an ad.
There's a cool collectible ad behind this ad.
An ad behind an ad. Not bad.
70-year-old lady ready to take care of your kids in your absence. Price starting from 9 units per hour. Varies according to species. I reserve the right to refuse wolves, crocs, and squealer cubs.
Ouch.
Ugh.
Bummer, dude. You're out of luck.
2 great Kachu groups will perform next Wednesday in Sector 54X. Free entry. Come join us. Darn, this was last week. Missed it.
Oh well.
The male security system.
Please confirm your identity by pressing the touch panel.
Security. Tighter security, always more security. When did the world become so complex?
You've got mail.
I was afraid I was gonna say that. My biggest source of stress. Opening that rack. Tons of bills, security notices, more laws and advertisements. Let's get this over with. Just one bill? Great!
Ooh, a new objective.
Wire energy bill? 245 units?
Dang.
Must be Graf. He's constantly in front of screens. Can't blame him, though. There's nothing much exciting to do around here. Say, another paper. Please note, due to numerous fraud attempts, direct transfer from phones is no longer accepted. What? All payments must now be processed through pipe terminals within 2 days of receiving your bill? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to find one of those. And most importantly, how am I gonna find so much dough on such short notice?
There are 2 ways. Wait and see.
I missed something. There's one little lad stuck between 2 racks. Nothing more? What a relief. Later. I'm partial to showering after my nightly fight.
Ew.
I can hold it in for several days if needed. There are more urgent matters.
Sorry.
It won't turn on.
Not sorry.
Poor little thing. It's been rusting here for days. Leaking some kind of powder on the floor. I wonder what it's for and where it comes from.
All in good time. Now. What the flip?
Don't play with us. The boss won't like it. So, hand over the moolah.
Mr. Squealer, did you take a good look? Do you really expect someone like me to have that kind of money?
Who cares? Them's the rules. You make a deal, you pay. Or else.
Oh, well, I guess this is gonna hurt then.
No!
Hey, what's your problem? Leave the old man alone.
None of your business. Get the heck out of here. And as for you...
Ugh. Can you end me quickly? Please, I'm done suffering.
Oh, I'll make you suffer, buddy.
Enough. You're gonna regret it.
Ba-boom! Health first.
You'll pay for this.
They're gone. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. What was that about?
You really shouldn't have interfered. I don't have much longer to live anyway.
Don't say that. And you didn't answer my question.
It's a long story, but in short, I owe money. You see, I've been diagnosed with heart strength, which is incurable. Some days, the pain is hard to bear. I figured those rats could provide me with some drugs to suppress it. I just wanted to enjoy life before it's too late.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Although, when there's life, there's hope. No disease is ever incurable. One just has to search thoroughly. I've lived with a chemist long enough to know that.
Theoretically, but no one cares about us slummers.
Some do.
In any case, you shouldn't be staying here in the cold. Come to our apartment. There's not much space, but we'll find a way.
That's very nice of you. but I can't accept.
Why not?
I've already caused you enough trouble as it is. I fear they'll come after you.
Just let them. I'll show them the meaning of respect your elders. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply.
Don't worry about it, but please don't insist. This is my choice.
All right, but I'll find a way to help you somehow. I promise.
You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it on people like me.
I want to, and it's my decision as well.
All right. Here's the last medical prescription I've got. This dates back to my time as a drummer, before they expelled me.
Expelled?
You know the rules. Only valid people are able to stay, unless you've got family to pay. And I don't. This medicine helps stabilize my disease. I'm not sure you can still get anything with this old cardboard piece, but take it. I wish I had something more useful to offer you.
That's fine. I'll manage.
Thank you, my boy.
He said not to get involved, or I'd get into trouble. Maybe he's right, but I can't help it. I need to help the poor chap. Those dog tags. You were in the military.
Good eye, boy. A few years ago, I was part of the resistance during the autarkism fight.
Then surely you can face them.
You may be a detective, but you've still got a lot to learn. My body is declining. I can barely stand on my feet. This is pointless. I've accepted the fact that my life is over.
I can't let you say that. I'll find a way to help.
Please don't give me false hope.
Tell me, how come I've never seen you around?
I go from street to street. Can't stay very long in one place. Begging is forbidden, and I can't afford a home. Our current society is quite contradictory.
I know.
I see. Why not try and leave the city? You could have a small, peaceful life as a farmer out there.
You know it's not that simple. The borders are currently closed to everyone but high-ranking citizens. Besides, Atlasia is my country. I was born here. I've defended it my entire life. This is where my life should end.
Not like this.
This is my choice to make.
Those are squealers, weren't they?
Correct.
I thought they were exiled a decade ago.
Yeah, at least that's what most people believe. However, some of them stay hidden in the shadows, infiltrating our society. My disease made me weak. They took advantage of the situation. But I don't blame them.
How can you say that? They just tried to murder you.
Yes, but I couldn't pay them back. I don't regret it, though. The drugs give me more time. I did everything I wanted.
Still, they shouldn't go as far as threatening to kill you. There's just no excuse.
Be careful, boy. There's no such thing as black and white.
I don't get it. What would they gain from getting rid of you? You'd never pay them back.
I'll be an example. I have more value dead than alive.
Well, I won't let that happen.
Please be careful. The last thing I'd want is to get you killed.
Don't you worry about me. I can defend myself.
Probably. But their numbers are great. You can't beat them all.
Bet on it? I've got to go, but I'll be back soon.
Be careful, boy.
Wait. That one is different. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Oh, I remember this. Graf had a similar one when we first met. It's an inflatable cuddly toy. You just have to wet it a little, and a few seconds later it gets all around like a balloon. Maybe Graf will want one again. Graf always carried his with him. I wonder what happened to it. And how come I totally forgot it existed? I'm afraid someday I might even forget my name. Nice. An ad coupon. This place has changed quite a bit since the last time I was here.
Ooh.
Hat stand? No thanks. I never take off my hat. Hey, a coupon was ejected from this statue. Cool. Some more stuff came out. It's a real piñata. The more I hit it, the more stuff comes out.
Oh, crud. No more. 4098. Center Basic 568, Apartment 54. Huh. Ooh, 90 unis. Yeah, I did save progress from time to time. And it's always wise to save progress before doing anything else. Believe me.
Let's see. How do I use this again? Hey, that's not part of the scenery. It's stuck on the panel.
Incredible. It's like cold, warm, hot.
Just rubbish. Nothing useful. Rubble. Nope. Pompolos. And it's not even rotten. I'll just have to clean it a bit. This must not be the real treasure the system is tracking. Let's continue.
$50-50.
Full of garbage.
Like I said, you may never know what might happen in times like this. Yeah, I know, Brock.
Let's see. How do I use this again? Hey, that's not part of the scenery. It's stuck on the panel. Just rubbish. Cool! An energy drink! This must not be the real treasure the system is tracking. Let's continue. Nothing useful. Hey, what's that? Coupon? That's the big treasure? Oh well, this goes into the collection.
An ad. Amazing. And here's a fun fact. Well, that's something to be discussed for another time, for those of you who haven't played this game yet.
Rubble. I found something interesting. A fight training video. I should learn a thing or two. Nope. Full of garbage.
Crud. I'm not gonna bother.
According to the message, my client lives in Center Basic 568. That block is near this street. Let's go check it out.
Oh.
I didn't have that one. Hello.
Hello, sir. Would you like anything?
Just chatting for now. How's business?
Could be better, but I'm not complaining. As long as I earn enough to make a living, it's fine. I like this job, even if you see all kinds of weird stuff going on.
What do you mean?
Like, this morning, I got up early to prepare the stand. There was this big man sleeping, like, right around the corner, in his underwear.
Gee, that's a bit embarrassing.
I was worried he would scare off the customers, so I tried to wake him up. And boy, was it hard. I thought I wouldn't ever get him to stand up. That poor man. He said he couldn't remember drinking, but has no memory from the night before. He probably took some drugs.
A homeless guy?
Nope. He told me he's a policeman. Goes to show that even drummers aren't so happy with their lives after all. For a policeman to go that low, that's really bad. It doesn't matter how much they flash their shiny badge around town. They've got their share of troubles too.
Yeah, all about maintaining that image.
So, you came here for a reason, right? I've got lovely statues of our protector, and they're currently on sale.
No thanks. I don't believe in that nonsense.
That's a pretty outrageous thing to say. But you're in luck. I'm used to hearing worse.
Whatever. Go ahead believing in magical stuff you can't see, and I'll just keep believing in things based in reality.
Sometimes you believe in something that's in between.
Like my strength to survive every day.
That's where you're wrong. The true purpose of the Untail lies exactly there, helping us stay strong.
Yeah, and I guess your store helps you a lot with that?
Still, it's never too late. Come back if you change your mind.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Hey, that's a collectible ad. I don't need it. Nice. An ad coupon.
Ouch.
The info phone. It's displaying a list of the residents. Sin's name. Yep, he's home. Maybe I should give him a ring. Oh, that button is busted. Hey, after all these years, their panel is still working? Exclusive. Attempted Squealer's coup d'etat fails thanks to brand new military droids named Tribots. That's old news. Something's in there. Oh, I didn't have that one. I could swear. Yeah, female voices. No surprise. Most stay home pretty much all day. That's not Sim's apartment. Not very friendly.
I get it. You're that Phil from last time. You guys just won't give up. But you're wasting your time. You're bothering me enough. Take this back.
Huh? They slid a sales catalog under the door. Cool. There's a coupon inside.
Sweet.
The slums are falling apart. But without any money, nothing is going to get better. What kind of future is ahead of us?
You don't want to know. Trust me.
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Aha. There you are.
At last, here you are.
Truly sorry. I had some difficulties on the way. So, what's the fuss?
I'm in deep trouble. I've lost my crippling gun.
That's all? Why is it so important?
I'm gonna lose my job, that's why. I'm kinda new on the force. If I tell the chief I messed up, he'll fire me. I just can't afford it.
So, you're hiring me to find that gun? How much can you offer?
500 unis.
1,000.
I can't. 500 is all I can afford. Please, I'm begging you.
All right, 500 it is. Wish I was better at negotiating. Tell me more. So, I'm doing Lost and Found today? I shouldn't complain. I've had worse jobs. Although I can't shake the feeling that something's not right. Well, I'm used to it anyway. Things always go wrong. How come you're living in the slums? I could have sworn cops are drummers.
You're wrong. I don't earn that much.
But are slummers allowed on the police force? I thought...
Please stop the useless questions and do your job. There's no time to waste.
Any idea where you lost it?
Last night, I was on duty in Drummer Street. I'm absolutely certain I lost it during my watch in alley number 12. I had it before.
Then why don't you search for it yourself?
I can't go outside. If someone notices me without the gun, I'm done for.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Are you from the police department?
Of course not. I can't stand them.
Then you don't know. Trust me.
What happened exactly? How'd you lose it?
If only I knew. I just remember exiting the alley and noticing it missing.
Where did you store it?
In my pocket. Where else?
Anything else missing?
Actually, yes. My handkerchief. A blue one. My wife hand-stitched it for me. It was in my pocket alongside the gun. Both are gone.
Okay, this might prove useful. Drummer Street, you say? There's a border post to enter the area. I can't pass it.
You're a detective. I thought you had credentials to examine the drums.
Nope. All my clients are slummers. I usually don't go near the dome.
Oh, great.
You're a cop. Can't you give me something? Call your colleagues, maybe?
I said it. I'm new. I have no one I can trust.
In that case, give me your uniform and your badge. I'll impersonate you.
Impossible. We don't use badges anymore. There's a body scan at the entrance of the dome. It can't be faked.
Darn. You're right. Then, I know. I have a friend who can do wonders with technology. She will find a way to get through.
Wonderful. Now, go ahead. What are you waiting for?
Hey, I'm gonna take some risks for you. You could be a bit more gracious.
Please, Mr. Detective, hurry up!
Better, but I won't move until I get enough information.
What now?
I'd like to inspect your apartment. Experience tells me things are often hidden right before our eyes.
But I told you, I lost it on Drummer Street.
I insist. Let me do my job. Rule number 3 in my book: never blindly trust your client.
Go ahead, but hurry!
Calm down, Rue Boy.
Why were you patrolling in this street?
I received orders, and I follow them.
Were you alone? Aren't tribots and cameras enough for that job?
The chief insists on keeping some humans in the crucial areas.
Crucial, eh?
I see what you mean, but that's how it is. Drummers get priority.
Well, now we know. In the world of Atlasia and the rest of the world, anthropomorphic animals are otherwise known as humans. You could say that these animals are actually the higher evolution of humanity. More or less, anyway. Even though they take on the appearance of animals, they're still called humans. Very creative, if you ask me.
Thanks for the info.
Hurry up!
This mirror has seen better days. Just like myself.
Ooh.
Something stuck beside the mirror.
A photo.
A picture of Sin with a woman and a little girl? I wonder who they are.
That just so happens to be his wife and his daughter.
That cup doesn't seem important. However, there are 2 pills beside it. I'll take one.
A pill?
How lucky. And all in one washing machine. Wash yourself, your clothes, or both at the same time.
But yeah, it's definitely amazing that humanoid animals are called humans here. Again, very amazing.
Nice. An ad coupon. Quite the stack. Looks like the guy loves to drink.
Don't let him hear you. Jeez.
2 glasses, eh? So what? Dunno. I had a feeling you lived alone.
I do.
Then how come you have more than one glass?
A tablet. Looks like he used it to perform some searches on the tri-web. Find lost item. Pawn shop. Medication, deep sleep. Cheap detective? I guess I should be glad to be well ranked for that search term.
Well, you should consider yourself very, very lucky.
What's this button for?
Don't! It's my...
Bed.
Oh.
Nice. Huh?
What's that? Looks like some kind of... Whoops.
Oops is right.
You've broken it.
Oops.
Really sorry. What's that exactly?
Remote control. For my, tablet.
In that case, no worries. My friend is an electronic genius. She'll fix it in no time.
That's mine! I didn't allow you to take it!
You should have thought about that before he accidentally broke it.
Trust me, I'll fix it. I owe it to you.
Alright. But hurry up and find that gun! You're wasting time here!
Oh, calm your jets, rude boy.
Let's see.
Hey, don't touch my jacket!
Don't worry. I'm just rummaging through your pocket to see. I found a flyer.
Yeah?
One of those activists in the street must have put it there. Keep it. I don't care.
Without searching through it, I can see an empty bottle of hot juice.
Hot juice?
Perfect to get drunk as a skunk. What's in there?
Just food and clothes. What do you expect?
Do you mind if I open it?
I didn't call you to check my fridge.
Just a look-see? Who knows? Maybe you left the gun in there. Guess
Nope,
not.
no gun.
Nothing in particular.
You know, I'm starting to question your detective skills.
Will you calm down already?
Act before thinking. That's what Grandpa always said. That usually works.
Not when we're short on time. Oh gosh, if someone finds the gun before me...
Calm yourself, rude boy.
Got it. I'll speed up the pace.
Man, hasn't he ever heard of the term patience as a virtue?
Ward fridges are such a nice invention. Cold air is pushed to the top, so the hot air stays at the bottom to keep the clothes warm.
Nice.
Don't tell me you're gonna steal something from my fridge.
Not stealing. Just, consider this an advance payment. Besides, I can't do my job properly on an empty stomach.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hamburger. Huh?
I can see the other side of the hallway from there.
Yeah, this whole building is falling apart. But this was the only apartment I could afford.
When did you move in?
About 2 weeks ago.
That explains a barren place.
None of your business.
Ooh, no need to get upset. I'm just concerned whether you'll have the dough to pay me.
I will. In due time.
2 to 1, I'll never get paid for this.
You're a professional, right?
Sure.
Right.
Yep.
Man, that sin is... Huh? Hello? You already told him that, Graf. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't have that one. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon. That's new. What's this for?
Holy cow pie!
What the? Shay! Hey, Shay!
Oh, hi, bro. How you doing?
What the heck is that abomination of a machine near the door?
Abomination? You mean the circular saw? Pretty neat, huh?
Neat? That thing almost killed me!
Well, you know, the slums aren't very safe for lone women. So, I built this ultimate crime detection device. The way you press the first button gives out a lot of information. Blood pressure, DNA, stress level. Got nasty intentions. The system detects it and triggers the saw. Now tell me, are you feeling angry or stressed lately?
Are you insane?
Well, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Shay!
Alright. I'll render it non-lethal then. But it will lose efficiency.
Deactivate it. Now!
Okay. But only during the day. I've got valuable stuff in here. So, why are you here?
My best friend. We've known each other since kindergarten. A little rough around the edges, but I trust her with my life. Well, maybe a bit less since that saw incident. I need your help to get across the border post.
I knew this day would come. See, I've prepared the perfect response to this.
For real?
Now, where did I put it? Just a sec. Gotta search. There we go. Only 2 types of things can cross the border: authorized citizens registered in the mainframe, and controlled merchandise. Any living thing stored in packages will be automatically destroyed. Therefore, the best solution consists of killing you.
Not an option.
I know! Well, technically this would work, but if you're not willing to try... Okay, the only other way isn't much easier. How to become an authorized citizen. The border post scans the user at the entrance in order to get a body print. This information is then compared to data contained within the local border post server. Each border post owns a copy of the data, which is replicated from into a central mainframe. Thus, you need to access one of these servers, add your body print, and... ta-da! You're allowed to cross like a regular dome citizen.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Oh! I forgot to mention the deadly security equipment guarding the server. Nothing you can't handle, though.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm starting to wonder if that job is really worth the trouble.
I promised not to interfere with your PI job, but you're seeing the glass half empty. Think of it as half full instead.
Translation: don't be a pessimist, be an optimist.
Pray tell.
If you become an allowed citizen, you can start prospecting new clients in the drums. And get rich.
That's a big if. Those rich folks will never be interested in a stinky, low-grade detective like me. But I guess it's worth a shot.
That's the spirit, bro.
Access the server, add my body print to the server. Huh. That's all fine and dandy, but how do I do that conclusively?
Coming up.
Whoa? What's happening?
I got your body print with my own scanner and it's perfect.
What? What's perfect?
I injected the necessary information into your DNA.
Huh? Isn't that dangerous?
Not at all. Carrying info into your DNA is the most reliable way.
That's not what I meant.
Few people master the experimental DNA transportation. You're lucky. I'm one of them.
I'm always the lucky one. What info did you inject?
Your body print.
You injected my body print? Into my body?
Yeah. I kind of see what you're going for here, but it's more complex than you think. I had to include an encryption key, a data mining program.
Forget it. What do I do now?
Border Post 001. There's a tall building with a roof that's shaped like a pyramid. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I think I remember that weird pyramid.
Find a way to enter the building, then connect to the server. By connect, I mean touching it. Those servers are offline, so direct contact is required. I've programmed it to automatically hack the operating system and install your body print into the database.
Pyramid-shaped building. Insert thingy into doodad. Got it. Will it work?
Probably.
What if it doesn't?
Then I'm guessing you'll be chased by numerous security drones and tribot guards.
Great.
Trust me, I think it might work.
I'm probably the most foolish person in the universe, but... Alright, I trust you.
Cool.
I won't pretend to know anything about computers, but can't you... like, hack the server on the network? Remotely?
I know this sounds crazy, but there are things even a skilled cyber meddler like myself can do. The main server is not connected to the tri-web.
Color me disappointed. What were you doing here in the dark?
I'm performing some isolation tests.
Isolation?
Yep. In our world, there are irritating environments. Loud sounds are usually the worst offenders.
Don't need to tell me. My neighbors can be pretty loud at night.
See this device? It's a hearing aid. I've succeeded in reversing its functions. So instead of amplifying sounds...
It's blocking them?
Glad to see you're following for once.
Hey, I'm always up to finding out about more questionable inventions from you. But why was the garage closed?
What if someone sneaks inside while I'm wearing these? I wouldn't want to take the risk.
Well, I passed through and you didn't notice.
You're not just anyone. You're the terror of the fight. The one and only bro.
Don't overdo it. How you doing these days?
Busy.
That's the thing. Ever since we found ourselves back a few years ago, we barely get time to talk aside from our job. We used to be so close back then. What happened?
The world has changed. We've changed. Time is money, so we can't spend too much time idling like right now.
You're right, but that's a shame. Can you repair this tablet remote control?
A tablet remote control? Let me see. Where'd you get that?
My client. He's a policeman, and it was dropped accidentally.
That explains it. That ain't no tablet remote control, mister. This is police equipment. And if I'm not mistaken, it's used to remotely deactivate any kind of electronic devices. Cameras or mines, for instance.
Really? Why would the police disable cameras?
To enter a private property safely, I guess.
Or shady things.
Well, doesn't matter. Please tell me you can fix it.
Already done.
What? Already?
It's only cosmetic damage. It's working fine.
Oh. Thanks anyway. Can I turn off or damage tribots with that?
This sends small impulsions and needs to recharge itself, so I wouldn't bet on it. Give it a try on smaller things, though.
And what about this one?
Oh, my cleaning bot is all messed up. It shocked me.
I see.
Can you fix it?
Yes, but you're better off leaving it in pieces.
What? Why?
Listen, you said it yourself. That bot is dangerous. It electrocuted you. Even if I fix it, what proves it won't hurt you again? Would you feel confident staying in the same room as a murderer?
Huh? We're talking about a machine here.
So what? I have a better idea. Judging from the aspect, this model is at least 30 years old, right?
Yeah, I got it from the dump close to my apartment. But it worked fine. At least until now.
One of the components contains Ustom. That ore has run out on the surface of the planet. It's not used anymore, but I can sure have some use for it. So, here's my offer. I buy it back from you for 200 unis. With that money, you can buy a new one. Then, it's a deal?
Deal.
Knowing you, I'm pretty sure it's worth 10 times more, but... okay. Take it.
Good! I've credited your 200 unis.
I just wonder what I'll say to Graham. He liked it. I'm on my way.
Wait, aren't you going to do a little training before tonight's...
Tonight's what?
The fight, of course?
Oh yeah, but
You forgot again? We do that every night.
Well... really sorry. Memories keep slipping from my mind these days. Someday I might even forget my name.
I see. Your brain is like Coca-Cola's soda fizz, full of bubbles.
Yeah.
Cheer up. I'm used to it. That's part of the package of doing business with you. Let me explain everything from the start. I own a virtual arena equipment running on a non-regulated site of the Triweb. You do the fighting, I do the managing. Spectators bet on your performance. The better you fight, the more money I'll make. The money we'll make. I'll give you a share of the pie.
What percentage are we talking about?
40.
What? I agreed to this?
You'll have to take my word for it.
Feel like I'm being conned.
Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Also, fair point. And it is a pretty impressive game. One of these days, you will get it. I'm sure of it.
Hey, I'm taking risks too. These events aren't fully legal, you know? Besides, without my equipment, you wouldn't get anything at all.
Yeah. Get to the important part. How do I fight?
The cabin detects your vital readings and summarizes them into a single life bar which everyone can see.
Everyone? That's kinda... indiscreet.
Good point.
You should have read the paragraph about private life before signing. The program includes AI virtual opponents. Bots, if you prefer. They're easy to get rid of. Their appearance and moves are based off of people and things you've seen in real life. However, the real objective comes only with the night fight. After progressing through the level, you'll encounter your true opponent, the Master, a real person. That's what the public is here for, an epic and decisive battle.
Sounds dangerous.
No pain, no gain.
The classic saying.
Each time you get hit, your life bar gets depleted. Not only that, but lasers in the cabin make you feel the impact, as if you really took a blow. Amazing, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
You're fine, as long as your life bar doesn't get emptied.
What? Don't tell me.
You can die. Oh, technically, yes. But this can't happen. Relax. Fatal blows can't happen during training. Only in night fights. The thrill of death drastically increases the bets. And when you're about to run out of health, you can escape. I'll send you a reminder. No worries. I wouldn't risk losing you.
That's pretty reassuring. Thanks.
I mean, it'd be a lot of trouble to find someone crazy enough to replace you.
I take that back. What about training?
Expect to face randomized traps. Training brings some money and experience. Good luck, bro.
Yeah, gonna need a lot of it. Oh, I didn't have that one. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon. Let me guess. Must be for closing the garage door?
Pull the lever, Brock.
Nothing seems to be happening. Huh?
Oops.
What's that noise?
Nothing. I just walked into some metal scrap. You know your garage could use some tidying.
I never lose anything. Watch your step, bro.
Better take that lever before she notices. That's a weird drawer, and it's locked.
Hello, what's this?
Looks old.
It is. Some kind of ancient air glider I got out of the lake.
An air glider? Can you really picture anyone standing on that?
I do. The shape is aerodynamic. Who knows? Someday we may all travel with that.
Yeah, when bears fly.
Hey, no fourth wall breaking, Brock!
Oh, I didn't have that one.
Ooh.
I know that guy. Sharp Teeth the Thief.
Correctamundo, Chris. One of the writers of that show was involved in the first chapter of this game.
He was a popular fighter who retired a few years ago. One of my idols. Shay might have a soft spot for him.
Don't let him hear you say that.
Hey, what's that? Some kind of giant egg?
No touching.
But I just...
No.
Can you at least tell me what's in there?
It's a secret.
Ooh, a new invention?
Yeah. I promise this will change your life.
Let me guess. That's, money-making machine.
Nope.
Not even close.
Then,
Told you.
Take your time.
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Out of all the continents on that map, I wonder which one was Atlasia. Weird.
Should I do a little training?
Of course. I'll deal with that later. After this. Ouch. Whew. Ouch. At least I got some experience. Next. Ouch. Crud. That was a bummer.
Good thing this wasn't the night fight, or I'd be a goner. Gotta be more careful.
Indeed.
Nice. An ad coupon.
This is the first time I've ever lost a fight in a training arena. It's ludicrous. Too late for that one. Whew! That was close. At least I got more health. Next. Crud. Dang it. Note to self, don't jump into that hole.
Aww, I wish the pain was virtual too.
You and me both, dude. Let's try again. Whew, boy. That had to hurt. Ouch. Boom. One more and I'd end up leveling up. Just one more training session. And then we'll continue the story. Take that, Squealer Chief. That's enough confrontation for this part.
Oh, my rubber cutter! I figured you might have taken it.
Rubber cutter?
Well, yeah. What else could it be?
So, not a lever? It was inside that slot on the wall.
Of course. I always put it there so I don't lose it.
Oh.
It cuts only through rubber. No risk to damage other materials. So, give it back.
Wait, I might have a use for it.
What? But you didn't even know what this was.
Now I do. Please, pretty please.
Okay. I'll manage. Keep it for now.
Awesome. You're the best.
Don't mention it.
This might come in handy when fighting rubber bots. Gotta go.
Okay, don't forget to train regularly.
So, this is the pyramid-shaped building Shay mentioned. All kinds of food and drink are on sale. Too bad it's broken.
What the?
Hi.
Hello.
You, look kinda depressed? Especially for a robot.
You don't know the half of it.
So, are you gonna tell me?
Please don't talk to me. Dismay can be contagious.
Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. After all, you're alive. I mean...
Do not worry about me.
Poor thing. He may be just a machine, but I can't help feeling bad for him.
Even robots have feelings. Who else would create machines like that?
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Despair, darkness, death.
Not that. I mean, what happened to you?
How would you benefit from knowing that?
Dunno. Just curious.
Is that so? See that building with a huge antenna in front of you? This is the sorting center. I've been working there for the past 30 years. I was responsible for the delivery of big packages. Lately, I haven't been efficient enough. The management noticed it. Today, they've fired me.
Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Not even robots are immune to layoffs now?
Definitely not.
So, what are you waiting for on this bench?
Some scientists are on their way to pick me up. They're going to recondition me.
What does that mean?
Taking out some of my circuitry. Giving me a new triangle head, like those new models. Then my firmware will be updated. I will lose all data on my hardware memory.
Poor Bolt.
You will be reset?
Yes, precisely. I've never felt like this before. I believe I won't be myself anymore. Isn't this like dying?
I don't know, but it sure sounds terrible.
There are so many questions on my mind. What happens if I die? What if I commit suicide? Is there a god for robots?
Man, I can't keep up with spiritual stuff for humans. Never mind robots. Can you describe your job more precisely?
My main objective was to sort packages between various destinations, including the slums and the drums. Packages were automatically sorted by size and shape to fit the pipe leading to their target. I just had to push the correct buttons on my control panel. Square button for square packages, triangle button for triangle packages.
Seems simple enough. Can't a machine take care of that? I think I may have said something stupid again.
It's just a very poor choice of words, Brock.
No, you're right. That's the thing. They're going to fully automatize the process.
Ouch.
Although, part of the job was also to ensure no dangerous materials went past this point. This didn't happen often, but in case of any doubt, I had physical access to the packages to check them. It's not fair. I never screwed up. Always pushed the right buttons. No accident, never! Sure, I may be getting slower over time, memory chips wearing. Was that enough reason to get rid of me?
Probably not. So, who's doing the job now?
No one.
Really? How was the mail delivered now?
I guess it's stuck. Actually, I don't care. I just couldn't care less. Am I being selfish?
That bot is something. I've never seen any reacting like this. Maybe just a little, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Oh.
You made me curious. May I take a look at where you work?
No, I've locked access.
Can you open it?
All right. Now you can enter.
Wonderful. Thanks. See? You're useful.
No, this is my last act on this planet. If I could cry, there'd be a river down my feet right now.
I'll help you.
You cannot.
Yes, I can. All you need to do is find yourself a new job.
Impossible. I was designed for this specific task.
I don't believe that for a second. You got 2 arms, 2 legs. You can do anything.
If you say so. Then what do you suggest?
Why don't you work at the waste treatment center in the slums?
I don't know. What is it like?
It's pretty similar. Using a lever to uncover interesting stuff and throw away the rest. Darn, I forgot. It's on free mode, but it's not free.
I have no money.
Maybe I can come up with something better. You could work for me.
What do you do in life?
Many things. I'm a detective. People ask me for help in various ways. By night, I fight to get some extra money.
Wow, this is... I'm sorry. I'm nothing like you. I'm neither bright or strong. I would just be a burden.
Don't say that. I'm not either, really. I just try my best, and I'm sure you're very capable. What do you need to... live?
I use 1 non-rechargeable thermionic battery per year.
This could be a problem. I'm not rich, and those are very expensive.
I told you this wasn't possible.
Okay, I'll find something else. Just let me think a little more.
I'm not worth your time. Leave me alone.
Gotta go, but no worries. I'll be back soon.
Don't bother.
Got a minute?
Nope, but go ahead.
Say, don't you need an assistant?
No.
This wasn't the answer I was expecting. Look, I need a favor. A cool little robot I've met is about to get transformed and wiped out. You wouldn't want a poor innocent soul being erased like this, would you?
Since when are you a friend to robots?
I'm friendly toward every creature who doesn't try to harm me.
Okay, what kind of robot is it?
Not a tribot for sure. Looks like an old model. 2 rusty arms plus a square head. He's worked at the border post sorting center for years.
Maybe.
I knew you'd accept. Thank you.
Hey, let me finish. It must be one of those pre-war bots. Tweaking them is strictly forbidden by law.
Since when do you care about that?
Exactly. It's exciting. Maybe I could give it a try and remove this tracking device. However...
I was afraid you'd say that. You want a counterpart, don't you?
Yep. Until it becomes useful, I'll need to pay for its energy source and the time I'll spend fixing it. Let's say 200 unis. I'll deduct them from tonight's fight earnings.
Deal. I'm gonna tell him to come here. Thanks.
I can't wait to get my hands on it. I've always wondered how those antiquities work.
Just promise me not to erase his memories.
Oh, I'll be sure to make plenty of backups.
That's, okay. I'll leave you to, whatever you're doing.
See ya.
Me again?
Why are you insisting? I'm done for.
I've got an idea. I got the perfect job for you. An assistant to my best friend Shay. She's some kind of crazy inventor, is very skilled with technology. You could help her by bringing her tools, performing searches, and all kinds of stuff mad inventors do, I guess. You just need to agree to being tweaked to get your tracking components removed, among other things.
Will she erase my memory?
She promised not to, but remind her, just in case.
I hope I'll be up to the task, but it'll always be better than being wiped out. Thank you so much, Mr. I'm sorry, I do not know your name.
No apologies needed. The name's BROK. Just go to Shay's garage, right near the Garbage Sea Harbor.
My navigation system is a bit rusty, but I should be able to locate it. You've got my eternal gratitude, Master BROK.
Uh-oh.
Citizen, do not talk to this apparatus. Move away.
Oh no, the guards! They're here to take me!
Not gonna happen.
Refusing to obey is a 5th-class fault. You shall be eliminated.
We'll see about that.
Stay down while I get them.
You're scrap metal. Never mess with Bolt again.
Over. You've destroyed them, but why? They're robots, too.
They threaten both of us.
But am I more important than them? I can't.
No time for existential questions. Get out of here fast, before more come.
You're right. Goodbye, Master BROK.
Whew. That was a close call.
Please place your body over there. I doubt it'll work, but I'll give it a try. If I remember correctly, I only need to stay still and...
Scan complete. Unknown user. Forbidden access. Please, move away before the countdown. 3. Procedure over. Thank you for understanding.
As expected. I'm not allowed to cross into the drums area. I better think this over. What does this control? There aren't any labels. I could do this all day. Should I, though?
No. Unless...
Yep. Getting high. I better watch my step.
Going up.
Oh, I didn't have that one.
An antenna.
I guess it's used for communicating? I suck at technology. In any case, probably shouldn't try climbing it. Unless I want to die prematurely. Ah, for once, I'm glad I didn't forget to take my keys. I'm thankful for whoever invented screwdriver keys. Whoa! What happened? Well, it was broken anyway, but... Hey, look at that! A few products fell on the floor. It'd be a shame to let good food go to waste. Hey, that's a collectible ad. A Toxa pill dispenser. Darn, it's busted.
Please wait. An agent with pre-recorded messages will take your call. Estimated waiting time, 2 days.
2 days? I'm not gonna wait that long.
In case of emergency, please hit the keyboard panel violently. Violent behavior detected in Sector 1.
What? But...
No emergency justifies violence. Immediate action requested.
Uh-oh. I should stay away from the nuclear waste area. Nice. An ad coupon.
Whew. That was a close call.
Oh, I didn't have that one. An ad coupon. Darn, I can't access it. closed, obviously. No way I got up there for nothing. Oh, I'm getting sick of this. What in the world am I doing up here? Why did I even accept this mission? I'm so... stupid. Huh? Oh, I guess it just needed a good kick?
Indeed.
Whoa, they're not kidding around with security here. This won't open. Not with bare hands, at least. There. Looks like it's running at full power. I should take care of that. Hey, it worked. Bye-bye, lasers. I'd rather not know what's in there. This must be the computer Shay talked about. Let's see.
Huh.
There. I've touched that panel, and now what? That's all Shay told me to do. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. It worked? Do I have a drummer license now? Awesome! I can finally leave this stressful place. Maybe I should do the same for Graf. Nah, he'll get his diploma. And he'd blame me forever if he knew I cheated. I trust him.
$36.87.45. Huh.
Scan complete. User allowed.
Hey, that's a collectible ad. I remember this place. Hasn't changed much since we were forced to leave. Should I buy some snacks? Drummers work in offices. The rears on floating chairs. Others stay in bed all day. So they go in there regularly to keep a fit body. I don't need it, and I couldn't afford it. Can't enter without the proper fingers. Looks like the alley Sin mentioned, but it's blocked by a power barrier. Access forbidden by the triangle. The triangle?
Our government. Human.
Oh, yeah.
Citizen, stand back. Access restricted.
Why? What happened?
This information is confidential. The individual needs to make a new query or disperse.
All right, then. I don't really like tribot cops. They're creepy. You never know what they're gonna decide with all those wires and thingamabobs inside.
Citizens need to keep their insane thoughts to themselves.
Busted.
What happened here?
This information is confidential. Please make another.
Oh, come on. I'm a detective. You can tell me.
Scanning in progress. Please wait. Database check in progress. Record not found. Low-level user privileges. Access denied.
Someday I'll need to get myself a real PI license. I guess something happened in the pharmacy?
We cannot confirm or deny such information based on rumors, even when they're true. Please make another query or be gone.
So you're guarding it until the police examine the situation, huh? Forget the pharmacy. Why can't I access the alley?
Regulations stipulate that surrounding areas should be closed to the public, regardless of involvement.
Just my luck. Now come on! Let me take a look-see in the alley. This'll be our little secret as best buddies. Nobody will know.
Our database does not contain a group named Best Buddies. Did the individual mean best recipes?
Nope. But I don't mind getting free recipes.
Request denied.
So, tell me, rubber buddy, how you doing?
Moderately well. Our priority assignment is to guard the pipe mail, but our battery level is running low.
The pipe mail? You mean the tube thingy over there to send mail?
Correct. Irresponsible citizens have been misusing it lately, so it needs constant guarding.
I would have thought whatever happened at the pharmacy would be higher priority than some metal junk.
This is expensive technology. Wrecking it will no longer be tolerated. Scanning in progress.
Hey, what you doing?
Analysis completed. Probability of causing wreckage is 8%, which is under the tolerance threshold.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't wreck your pipe thingies without a reason.
Good. In extreme situations, the death penalty may apply.
Are you serious?
We Tribots do not have the ability to lie. Most of the time.
How long will it take for you to charge up?
We are extremely powerful, and thus we require a lot of power. Unfortunate events led to my battery being depleted and damaged. A full recharge will take 18 years, 5 days, 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 43 seconds.
18 years? Yeah, you're damaged, all right. But you can't watch over the pipe mail while recharging, right?
Incorrect. A notification will be sent to my operating system in case an individual attempts to mess with it.
Good day.
The day is always good. Please be gone.
Nice. An ad coupon. A public pipe mail. Similar to pipe pills, but I can use it to send some physical goods directly to someone. It doubles up as a secure identity check and transfer.
Hello, do you need my services?
Maybe.
You currently have overdue bills. Please send payment before today.
Ugh. Thanks for reminding me, Tin Can.
You're welcome.
I'd like to send mail. How does that work?
This apparatus is designed to take any form of material, physical or semi-physical goods, such as digital or encrypted transmissions from permitted citizens of the District 6Y.
Rude indeed, Chris.
This sending method has been patented by Tricorp under the ID G06F13/00, following the regulations described in Article 46B of the Constitution, related to the usage of electromechanical devices and private communications.
Ooh, what gibberish.
Switching to IDIoT mode. Put your mail inside me. Quick and simple.
I prefer that. How do I pay my bills?
This apparatus allows secure UNIS transfer by checking the identity of the sender. Just insert the original bill inside the apparatus to begin the transfer process. Beforehand, please make sure to have sufficient UNIS in your account.
So, you can discard items?
Yes. Insert your goods, then ask me to throw it away. Warning, the act of dumping goods is permanent. According to Regulation 456D of the Constitution, agreeing to this service disables your right to sue us, the service, the apparatus, the government, or any and all third parties involved in its conception. No complaint or damage caused to the apparatus shall be deemed acceptable.
Enough. I get your point. So, I should start by inserting an item.
In that case...
I want to send this.
Scanning in progress. Object accepted. Identify the recipient.
If I say nobody, does that count?
No recipient identified. Please take back your item.
Take money from my account to pay this bill.
Scanning in progress. Bill detected. Sufficient credits. Payment complete.
Yeah. So, what did I win?
Thank you, and goodbye.
Suddenly, I feel empty.
Well, at least we got some unis left over, that's for sure.
Darn, I can't reach it with my fingers.
Unless...
There you go. Tons of drugs on display, with insane prices.
Indeed.
There, it's wet. Just a few seconds.
Emergency. Degradation attempt.
There. Let's see what happens.
Analysis completed. Foreign object in the pipe mail system. Problem solved. Warning. No energy coming from the socket. Power is running low. Activating power saving mode. Activation failed. Need to find energy source.
And he's out. The Tribot cop has left some kind of key. Oh, I know.
Ooh.
Wait. What did I just buy? Oh, it's some advertisement. Can I get my money back?
Nope.
Should I enter? Seems like there's an ongoing police investigation. Oh well, I'll just take a look-see.
It is worth a look.
This place kind of reminds me of Leah's laboratory. She used to be so happy working on those medications. But the past is the past. Let's not dwell on that.
Welcome. It seems you put on some weight since your last visit in our stores.
Right. Muscles.
This is
Negative.
correct. We've detected a 35% fat increase.
Busted!
We've highlighted our special recommendations for you.
Wait a minute. That's me. Height, address, and some graphics of the evolution of my weight over time? Hence why I don't regret my drummer life. If I'm not mistaken, this is an in-depth medical examination terminal. One session costs 50 units?
We've completed the examination. Would you like detailed results or a summary?
A summary, please. I don't have all day.
Your global health evaluation is 26%. Here are the potential threats currently in your body. Head-toe virus. Probability to result in death, 47%. Genetic heart issues. Probability to result in death, 24%. Melting brain bacteria. Probability to result in death, 22%. 84 other concerning threats detected, including palirodonia, septicesium, rotting tail syndrome, hypertension, corrosive skin, diuretic disorder, clouding vision, spontaneous combustion.
I've got all those? Yeah, right. I'd be dead 50 times over if that were true.
Your expected remaining lifespan without a cure is 6 years.
Huh. Guess I shouldn't worry about getting white hair.
You're a reptile. You cannot have hair. Here's your prescription. Take it.
That's no prescription. It's an ad. What the heck?
Thank you for using our technology.
What a waste of fine money.
Please wait a moment. This medical prescription is outdated. Please update it in an appropriate medical government-approved signing device.
Update? A piece of cardboard? Great. Where am I gonna find a drummer doctor? They require all kinds of health insurance, and it's not even for me. Maybe I can do something else for them in the meantime.
Here's your daily anti-pollution remedy, the one and only Tox-Out pill. For your information, your last Tox-Out pill request was received 5 years ago.
Actually, I don't know why I pressed this button. It's been a long time since the haze had any effect on me. I'll give it to Graf.
Keep in mind, the dome protects you, but your home adds an extra layer of protection. As long as you stay inside, you don't need one every day. Decrease government spending by staying home more than 20 hours a day.
20 hours a day? Oh, I'd go crazy.
Ah, crud. I don't have enough unis.
To identify any drug or renew your prescription, put it in front of the scanner. Error 0x5421. This function has been disabled in the last firmware update. To perform a medical examination, use the nearby terminal instead. If you meant to analyze medicine, scan it with the panel right below. Please insert your unused products in the slot to recycle them. Don't forget, you can also dispose of them through your pipe pill at home.
Looks like one of those ad bubbles. What's it doing here on the floor? Wait, what's that? A camera lens? I see. It must have... Yeah, that seems like the most logical explanation. Someone turned it off. And this happened recently. In any case, there's no button or anything to view the recordings. I'll leave that to the cops. Oh, I didn't have that one. Traces of, I'd say, attempts to force open this drawer. Yet the drawer is securely locked. Can't imagine the managers would let this damaged drawer remain exposed to the customers. Guess I found the reason for the police investigation. Someone tried to get what's inside. Still, that doesn't concern me, I think. A selection of products. Looks like I need to press the pictures to get more info.
How careless. Your skin is so rough. Whether you're furry or reptilian, you need to take good care of your skin. It's the only thing protecting you from the elements. Do not hesitate. Buy our soft skin gels to add a protective barrier and make your coating so much smoother and nice looking.
That's foolish. My skin is supposed to be rough.
Product added to your shopping cart.
Hey, wait! I don't want to order that.
Product transferred from your shopping list to your wish list.
Stupid.
Getting old, losing your hair and your fur. No worries. Youth Gain will stimulate your roots to grow it back. Now you'll look young forever.
A society based on appearances? Getting older is part of living.
Product added to your shopping cart.
No, I don't. Ugh, I give up.
Did you know regular food isn't good for you? In addition to being full of salt, sugar, and fat, it doesn't provide you with the specific quantities recommended for your body. The solution is Delastute, a perfect combination of vitamins and energy, swallowed in just 1 second. And it's yummy.
No thanks. I don't feed on placebo.
Product added to your shopping cart. So, are you overweight and feeling the need to eat all day? Stop! Or should we say, stop under. This revolutionary powder causes both your brain and your stomach to refuse any food once you've reached your nutritional recommendations.
I don't need no stinking powder to know when my stomach is filled.
Product added to your shopping cart. Man, you're such a ball of nerves. How many times have you heard this? Time to remedy it with CalMe's E. Combine these capsules with your Medi Live Health so they can get gradually diffused into your body as you need it.
Who's a ball of nerves? Not me, that's for sure.
And remember, the first step towards a good relationship with others is acceptance.
Shut up, you stupid contraption!
Product added to your shopping cart. Burn your fat with BOD Normalizer. Made with salt extracted from corrosive minerals from east of Serene. This will stimulate your body to remove excess fat and get a fit, socially acceptable body.
Acceptable, huh?
Congratulations! To reward you for checking all of our recommended products, here's something special for you.
An ad? That's a bit like putting a cherry on top of a rotten cake.
Gross.
Diet pills, non-diet pills, and more pills. At first glance, I can't see what could have possibly happened in this place. Huh?
Whoops.
Sorry, it appears you don't have enough units. Would you like to pay with credit? Only 40% interest, spanning any length according to remaining lifespan estimates.
Hey, I didn't pick any product.
Your shopping list currently has many items.
Clear it! Drop it! I don't care! Just get me out of here!
This action requires you to unsubscribe from automatic payout. Are you sure?
Yes!
Very well. You've been unsubscribed. But remember, you can subscribe again at any moment to make your life easier.
Yeah. Make my life harder.
Goodbye.
That was close. That was ludicrous.
Just one of many surveillance cameras. Looks like it's disabled. What's with all the cardboard boxes? Huh. It rains every night, yet they're dry. Someone put them here today. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon.
Huh?
Wow. It's been years since I've seen one of those wanted signs. No one really cares in the slums anymore. While in the drums, it's much more efficient to display hollows all over the city. This face looks very familiar. Must have been a famous affair? This ad? Is it my reward for hitting the target?
Correctamundo. Huh?
There is a... I can't really tell from here.
No worries.
Good idea. A few pebbles? Nothing unusual. I believe that's a flyer. It must have fallen down there. Is that acid?
Yep.
Oh, those sewers might be even more dangerous than I thought. Looks like a newspaper, is it? Haven't seen one in ages. Some bread? Did someone eat here?
Huh.
This looks like a bottle cap. I wouldn't have any use for it. Some blue cloth with sin written on it? Bingo! Here's a lost handkerchief. Then I definitely need to go down there. I'm gonna try... Ooh. Nope. Can't open it with my bare hands.
Huh. Wait, those marks...
Yes.
Going down.
Let's see. Yep, that's definitely sins.
Atlasian letters.
If the handkerchief's here, I bet the gun isn't too far either. There's something inside. Hey, I recognize this. I think it's called newspaper.
Correctamundo.
These haven't been produced for years. How's it still intact? Especially near chemicals. Or maybe they're the reason it's still intact. In any case, better not touch it.
It's always wise not to take any chances in times like that.
Some heavy marks here, starting right next to the handkerchief location. And if we consider it was raining last night, just like every night in this area, no doubt about it, an object fell here and slowly drained further. I bet this is what I'm looking for. I've heard of insects digging small holes like this. I'm afraid I'm gonna regret this, but... now that's unexpected. I found an ad. Whoa, must be products to destroy all rejects. I probably shouldn't take my bath here. Oh, I didn't have that one. Whoa, isn't that a self-regenerating mine? I better watch my step. I could swear I've seen this already. But where? In any case, this doesn't bode well. Hey, I believe this deactivated the mines. This might not last for long, though. A bunch of very thin wires. Must be components of those mines. After all, they're electronic devices. Uh-oh. Trouble ahead.
Crap.
A crock in the sewers. How cliche.
Hey, you're the two rats that have been beating on the tramp.
Hello. I
don't care who you are.
Squealers. Always straight to the point, huh?
Correctamundo.
Although, you looks familiar.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you all look the same to me.
Boss, he's the guy who defeated us this morning.
What? You lost against this vermin?
No worries, boss. We wasn't prepared. This time, we'll get the job done.
I'm looking for something, and you're in the way.
This our territory, Croc.
Wrong. The sewers are public.
Tell that to your precious government. They exiled us. Left us to die.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Too late. No one gets to see us and live to see tomorrow. Guys!
Wait! What are you doing in the drums?
You're wrong. This ain't the drums. This is our home.
But...
I'm getting tired of him.
Let me explain, boss. Yeah, the sewers cover one side of the drums to the south of the slums. But the drums are still off limits for us. We ain't registered citizens. So the moment we step foot outside, those machines from hell come chasing us.
Your fault. You're paying for your treason.
I've heard enough. Guys, get rid of that pest.
Uh-oh.
Not yet. There's something I need to tell you. You threatened an innocent man on the street.
That old military tramp? Far from innocent. He was amongst the soldiers against us during our coup. He probably killed some of us back then. We gave him a second chance. Gave this dying fool the products he needed. He didn't pay us back. What do you think happens if we let a client make
make a fool of us.
But...
Boss, he's stalling for time.
Hey, you're right, kids.
Uh-oh.
We don't owe you any explanation. That's your last warning, Croc.
I've got something to exchange.
You can't buy us.
Really? I would have thought...
I said no. We got standards.
Outlaws with morals. Just my luck. I've got something to exchange.
You can't buy us.
Really? I was wondering.
What are you, deaf?
No one bothers our boss. You're gonna get it.
Guess there's no other choice.
Guys, get him! Now! Get lost! You got all my boys. So be it. But you'll never get past me.
He didn't give us a choice.
Whoa. Whew. They're just unconscious.
No way. How could you?
Sorry, you didn't leave me a choice.
Go ahead. Finish us.
That was never my intention. I'm nothing like you.
That voice. I knew a Croc, but that's impossible. It's you.
Uh-oh.
I remember you after all these years.
Huh?
Our banishment. You're responsible for this.
What do you mean?
You're gonna pay for it!
Whoa. I had to knock him out. What was that all about? So, all the items citizens throw away end up here? The squealers must be trafficking these. Let's see. Old ripped clothes, broken dish. A chair? How did that even fit in the tube? Hey, here's a worm. Ah, delicious.
Ew.
Anything else of interest? I doubt it, but it's worth checking again. Yes, here's an ad. This mine stays visible, even from afar. Yep, it's broken. Ugh, better avoid big shocks while carrying this, though. He's passed out. Going here was mighty dangerous, but at least it was worth the reward. I could swear I've seen this already, but where? In any case, this doesn't bode well. Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Whew. Oy vey.
I need to get closer. Nice. An ad coupon. The water coming out of it is clear. I bet this is a purifying engine. I'm glad there's no acid leaking into it.
That's good.
The way is blocked. Seems like the object I'm tracking went through that machine.
That's right.
Must be an inside view of the purifying engine. Some things are stuck inside. Let's try and get them out.
Right. Huh. Last one.
What do we have here? A gun. Let's examine it further. There's the police logo here. Definitely the one I'm looking for. The serial number. I doubt I could access the police database, so it's no use to me.
56, 545, 15671.
Ooh, seems loaded. I should resist shooting it. The gun may be tracked. Who knows what kind of info this could transmit?
Indeed.
It has seen better days. Must have been used for a long time. Combining these together... Nope.
Next. Ooh, an ad.
Hey, I thought this looked different. Someone stuck a small ad here.
Huh? Hello, what do we have here?
There you go.
Wait a minute. RJ?
Some initials. RJ. Those can't be Sin's initials. What does this mean? I better get to the bottom of this. Time to return to Sin's and have a little chat.
Holy cow!
Gotta be careful. I bet we'll meet again.
The insignia. Crap. My bad.
Welcome back. Why aren't you wearing our Medi Lifehouse? Analyzing your health in real time helps to cure you faster.
The only efficient medicine on this list happens to be the cheapest. Go figure. I'll buy one. Oh, I didn't have that one.
Hi. Oh, hello, my boy. I don't mind talking, but I don't see how I could be of any use.
It's gonna be a little more complex than I thought.
Oh.
But don't worry. I'm not giving up. Is there anything I can do for you until I get your medicine?
Some regular medicine helps a bit.
Tell me, which one?
Glucosite. But it's so expensive. I can't ask you.
I'll get you that.
Don't. You'll only be delaying the inevitable. I know you and your son could use that money.
My son? How do you...
Just a guess.
Well, I'll get some anyway.
All right. But promise me you won't be foolish. Keep this in mind.
Sure. Here.
Glucosite. My boy.
Nah, don't say anything. Just take it.
Fine. Thank you.
I still intend to get you your prescription medicine. Gotta find a doctor, though.
Don't waste your life on this. Time is money, and you're clearly lacking both.
I'll manage. How are you?
My boy, that's exactly the question you shouldn't ask an old dying fool like myself.
Stay here. I'll find a cure for you.
I can tell you're busy. Don't waste your precious time on me.
Let's get back to training, shall we? Right before we get back to Sin.
Hey, glad to see you found your way to this dump. You okay?
Don't bother. I've disabled it to perform a cold backup.
What? But...
It should take about a day.
Poor guy.
You're so sentimental. Now I know why you love smashing robots into pieces every night.
Hardy har har.
Oh, don't tell me. You took a swim in the swamp?
But...
Okay, then. I won't tell you.
Too late now.
Gross. Here.
Oh, what was that?
A stench canceller.
Nice.
You do not come inside smelling like sewers. Oh, man, gross. Take that. Whew. Ouch. Gotcha. Whew, oy vey. Whew, close call. Whew. That's enough conflict.
Hey, you want a drink?
Sure.
Not until I know what that pill is.
Right.
Welcome back. You're in good health today. Please wait a moment. This is a Starx 500 pill. This treatment is prescribed in case of extreme anxiety, insomnia, and emotional outbursts. Due to high concentrations, this formula is restricted to individuals with a risk of dangerous behavior to relatives. We're hoping this isn't for a close friend. If so, make sure to give them the appropriate support.
Anxiety? Dangerous behavior? Why did I find this at Sin's home? Does he need those?
Warning. High dosage greater than 1 pill a day has a 99% chance to cause blackout and or a comatose state.
What?
To reduce this side effect, this pill always needs to be taken alongside a cow-mease-E. Don't forget, in case you're not wearing your MediLive Health, be sure to always follow the Phi Doctor recommendations. This establishment will not be held responsible for any accident.
Hence why I don't trust medicine. Fix one thing, breaks another. Here.
Thanks.
I found it.
The gun? You got it? Awesome! You're a lifesaver!
Wait. I'm not giving it to you. Yet.
What? Why?
My investigation brought up some questions that need clarification. I'd like you to explain a few things.
Sure. Go ahead.
See this?
Yes, my remote control. So what?
I forgot. What is it for?
It's for changing my bed position.
Oh, is that so? Didn't you say this was for your tablet?
Well, yeah, it can do both.
Huh. Anyway, my friend told me something quite interesting. See, she thinks that's a police device to remotely disable cameras.
Okay. I admit, that's true.
Then I just confirmed you're a liar.
Are you stupid? That's police equipment. Civilians aren't supposed to know about it.
Have you ever used it?
Not recently.
All right. Then tell me, weren't you patrolling near the pharmacy last night?
Yes, I told you. Then what? Get to the point already.
An incident occurred there. The pharmacy camera had been deactivated. I suspect this little thingy could be responsible.
No idea. Why would I do such a thing?
You tell me.
You're testing my patience. I said I didn't use that darn remote control. Got it?
Or did you?
Did someone steal it from you?
Aside from you, no.
that gun ain't yours.
Huh? Of course it is. I got it when I was recruited onto the police force.
Then explain those initials. RJ.
Well, yeah. Another agent got it before me.
Who?
Is that important? It must be the agent who went into retirement before me. I can't remember his name.
That's not all. The identifier code has been scratched beyond readable. How do you explain that?
I guess... It's not brand new, you know. He must have worn it out during his missions.
You know anything about what happened at the pharmacy?
Only what you told me. That someone deactivated the camera to steal something.
I didn't mention any robbery.
Well, that's only logical. What else could it have been?
True, except nothing seems to be missing. However, someone attempted to force open a drawer in the back. Do you know what's stored in there?
No, and I couldn't give a darn.
So you weren't involved in any way with the pharmacy incident?
Enough with your questions. Mind your own business.
You're the one who asked me to investigate.
Not on me personally. This is irrelevant.
I can't trust him. Here's a pill. What's it for?
The heck would I know?
Really? You don't? Even though it's yours?
What? You just stole it from me?
Actually, I stole it an hour ago.
I can't believe it.
Well, you better. This is Sterix 500, an antidepressant with an interesting side effect. With a strong enough dose, anyone can fall into a comatose state.
Where are you going with this? I almost think you're accusing me of drugging someone.
Not just someone. A cop.
You're insane.
Sure, maybe I am. But here's my theory. The merchant girl on your street described a guy deeply asleep earlier this morning, in his underwear. She had a tough time waking him up, and he couldn't remember what happened. But he knew one thing for sure. He's a policeman.
So you think this policeman came to see me? Impossible. I haven't had any visits in days.
What about the 2 glasses on that table?
Since when can we not drink with multiple glasses? I'm going through a tough situation and you're making it worse. Why did I hire you? Now I understand why you were so cheap.
What? My prices are too low?
Forget it.
Let's assume I'm right, and that gun ain't yours. Wouldn't it make sense that it belongs to the cop you put to sleep?
Those are big accusations. Stop with the mindless assumptions. I'm fed up with all that crap. Give me my gun back. I'll take it by force if I need to.
First, I won't let you. Second, your insistence confirms my suspicions.
You're just trouble. Darn it, what do you want from me?
The truth. So, the pharmacy incident, the drugged policeman, the gun's true owner. All the evidence points towards the same direction. You're no policeman, Sin. You're a thief.
No, that's wrong! You don't have any tangible proof.
Maybe I don't, but the police would. Look, I have an idea. If you're telling the truth, it shouldn't be a problem if I ask the cops about your identity.
Wait! Don't do this! You just don't understand. You don't leave me any choice! My head. I feel weak.
Sorry.
That drink! I see. You knew I might become dangerous. You win. I can't fight like this. You were right. You read me like an open book. I'm a thief. A low-grade criminal. But I did it for my daughter.
Your daughter?
Yes. want to see her again. I made a huge mistake. Or at least, I think I did. A week ago, my wife found videos of me with another woman. The truth is, I can't remember it.
Think you've been framed?
Dunno. Maybe.
Any enemies?
Not that I'm aware of. The videos seemed real. I concluded I must have been drunk one night. Well, in any case, she was furious. She made me leave home. She warned that I should never come close to her or our daughter anymore. I tried to reason with her, but to no avail. Not seeing my wife anymore is hard enough, but my daughter too?
Women can trigger hopping mad, but that's a temporary setback.
Not this time. She's a journalist, you know. Knowing the truth is of the utmost importance for her, and I definitely lost her trust. I attempted to talk to my daughter at the Consciousness Center. That made her totally mad. She threatened to start an expel procedure.
Expel?
I would lose my qualification and access to the drums.
So, you're a drummer?
Yes. Well, not much longer, I guess. I had no choice. I left by myself to come to this awful dump. Well, no offense.
None taken. But why the stealing?
I thought about this situation thoroughly. I just can't live without my sweet little girl. I can't. So, I had to go back and reverse what happened.
I'm afraid the past can't be changed.
You're wrong. There is a way. I could get her back. If her mother would forget this incident.
Can anyone really forget such an important event?
Yes, with oblivion.
Oblivion?
This medicine was invented for critical situations. Victims of a trauma. Kids losing their parents tragically. It has the ability to suppress select memories days after they occurred. Of course, the government kept it secret. Having this rolled out to the public would have dramatic effects. I spent entire days searching for a solution, and I finally did. A hacker lived in the apartment next to mine. After some convincing, he shared some leaked reports. Oblivion was mentioned, as well as locations where it's stored. I had a policeman friend, RJ. He regularly patrolled around one such location.
That pharmacy. So you drugged him to disguise yourself and steal the medicine?
Exactly. I desperately needed it.
What a way to treat your friends.
True. But if you had a kid, you'd know. You'd do anything for them. I deactivated the camera and tried to force open the drawer. But then, I ran out of luck. A bot detected me and called the cops. I didn't have a choice. If I ended up in jail, my hopes of getting back my daughter would be lost forever. So I escaped through the back alley.
What about the gun?
In the rush, I took it out from my pocket and threw it in the sewers to get rid of it. But, what a fool. I forgot to clean off my fingerprints. If the cops got their hands on it, I'd be done for.
So that's what happened. You hired me because you needed the gun back, but couldn't take the risk to search for it yourself.
Yes. Now, go ahead. Call the cops. I'm ready.
No.
What?
I won't. The only thing I wanted was to know the truth. Look, we're on the same side. I've got a kid too. Sort of.
But I deserve it. I attacked you. How could you forgive me? How could anyone?
Don't worry about me. You've suffered more than enough, man. I won't tell anyone, and I'll help you get rid of that stinking gun.
Really? But I lied about something else. I don't even have enough money to pay you. I figured I'd just find a solution.
Ah, well, I had a feeling you'd say that. No worries. We'll figure something out later.
This is... Thank you.
Don't mention it. Here's the good...
Crap.
Don't move! Hands over your head!
Son of a biscuit! Uh-oh.
You too! You're both under arrest.
For what?
What? But...
Don't bother trying to use the gun. We've deactivated it.
How did you find us?
Your detective friend here was behaving suspiciously. It was automatically recorded by the system.
Crud.
He led us to you. We took the time to record your confessions behind the wall. That'll save us time.
Oh, sorry.
You're darn right to be sorry. This time I got you, pork. Helping criminals is a federal infraction.
The name's BROK, you disrespectful weasel.
Whatever. Come on, move. Both of you.
Ah, crap. Meanwhile...
Whoa! I'm late! Take a seat. The director will arrive in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. In the meantime, feel free to do exercises at your desk.
Hey, what? Huh? What's going on? Where are the others?
I'm not sure. But Stubot said Mr. Fenton has been promoted to another center. Don't you think that's strange?
What is?
Well, first it was our polyrectical teacher who became clinically depressed. Then our eco-manager started having health issues. And now our algorithmic teachers transferred elsewhere. All of our human teachers are gone and replaced by bots.
Ouch.
Nah, no conspiracy there. You watch too many liveys. They're just replacing the staff with bots to optimize cost. They're becoming less expensive over time, while us humans are much less reliable.
Don't you feel concerned?
That makes two of us, Ott.
It sucks, but we should be thankful to have been accepted here. Would you prefer one of those crappy slum kids centers? It's our only chance to become drummers, to live under the dome.
I know. I worked hard enough just to get a place here. Still.
Go ahead, sweetie. Take a seat.
Hey, I told you. Don't call me that in front of everyone.
Too late for that, sweetie.
Students, I have some rather major news. As Stubot must have informed you, Mr. Fenton has been promoted and will not be coming back. This incident, and some previous others, have implied unforeseen changes to the management. It has been decided that your final trials will be advanced to this week, starting now.
What? Now? But...
Afraid you won't pass, Stinkies.
Hey!
Shut up, baby robot!
Quiet, please. The trials will span across 3 days. In addition, your science fair invention will be rated and counted for the diploma. As the only students choosing this career path, all 4 of you will be constituting one group.
Fair enough.
Stubot here will serve as standard meter to evaluate your performance.
Meaning?
You will pass if you get a score equal or better than Stubot. Keep in mind, though, this is not a competition.
Yeah, right.
The trials are split into 4 parts, each counting 25 points for a total of 100 points altogether. The first part consists of a series of exercises you'll be doing now. Any questions? Ott?
I've got a major problem. From tomorrow, I'm supposed to start my internship at the police station.
I know. We've decided to do you a favor. You'll be doing tomorrow's trial in the evening after everyone else.
What? But...
No, but... Remember, getting accepted into active society as a drummer for kids like yourself means substantial efforts. You must be willing to make sacrifices. Don't worry, it'll be fine. All right, the exam starts now.
There you go. I'm stressing full steam now. For now, we're all even. I'm not in a hurry to see it change. I hope it's okay.
Very well. The results should appear in a few seconds.
Oh man, here comes the stress again.
None of you got a perfect score. However, Clay submitted fast enough to get 2 bonus points. Same for you, Graf. Good job. You will get the correct answers on your phone in the evening. That's all for now. The fair will take place right here. Deliberation will occur at 5 p.m. Thank you.
Great job!
Thanks. You did well too. I'm sure I answered everything correctly, but I still couldn't beat Clay.
Don't worry about it. You'll get your diploma and become a drummer.
We'll pass together.
Of course we will.
I wonder what Brock would say about all this. Pretty sure he's having fun right now. Being a detective must be so cool. Hey, Ott! Wait for me!
So I gathered a few clues. I had suspicions, of course, but a detective gotta trust his clients a bare minimum, you know? And this is when I realized that sin...
Shut up! What a chatterbox you are. Sit.
Wait a minute. The interrogation room?
How perspicacious.
Aren't you supposed to interrogate Sin first?
In due time. Sit!
Okay. Man, those cuffs sure are tight. They aren't really necessary, you know.
Don't be a child. This is the procedure.
Yeah, procedures schmeegers. You haven't changed a bit, huh? After all these years.
This is irrelevant to the case.
So, what am I guilty of?
We'll determine that.
I don't feel comfortable with this robot watching us. Why is it...
To perform technical requirements such as recording and testing the equipment. Just ignore it.
Starting.
What's this contraption for?
The procedure?
Enough with your procedure, Drivel. I have the right to know what this is.
Fine. That's a lie detector.
What? I thought these weren't reliable enough to...
The engineers have made remarkable improvements.
False positives are now reduced to 0.02%, which was deemed an acceptable rate. As such, this equipment has been recently approved by our government.
A very precious asset.
Calibration in process. Subject needs to stay still.
A word of advice, you'd better not lie.
Or what? That thing... No way! Is this even legal?
Calibration over.
Perfectly legal. I could show you the description of the law, but I'm not even sure you can read.
I've been to school. For a few years.
Shall we start? Listen carefully. I will ask you 10 questions. For each one, you've got exactly 10 seconds to reply.
It is highly recommended to give the first answer that comes to mind.
Our only aim is solving this case. If the device detects a lie...
Let me guess. Electroshock?
Zap.
Uh-huh.
Glad I don't have hair there. It would be such a mess.
Ew.
Starting timer.
All right. First question. What is your name?
You know my name, Inspector.
I'm not Inspector anymore. From now on, call me Commissioner West.
Oh, okay. Inspector. Commissioner.
This question is meant to provide cross-checking for fine-tuning end results.
I still didn't hear your name.
Oh, yeah. It's BROK.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Last name?
It's just BROK.
Subject now registered as just BROK.
Really?
No, I meant... Forget it.
Next question. What's your job?
It's obvious. Private detective.
Uh-huh. If I remember correctly, you used to be a boxer.
I ended my boxing career right after the fighting pits were closed.
They got replaced by virtual arenas. Give it a try. You could make a lot of money.
Oh, well... I wouldn't dare to participate. They're illegal.
Uh-huh.
The subject seems nervous. Sweat has increased by 50%. Should we add a new question to the queue?
That won't be necessary. Next question. Why did you become a detective?
And handyman.
Whatever.
I'm doing it for Graf.
Graf? Oh. I assume this is your son.
No. He's Leah's. In her testament, she asked me to. Hey, I thought you'd remember. After all, you were in charge of the case 5 years ago.
My memory isn't a database, you know.
The chief means he's getting old and can't be as efficient as he used to.
I guess. Lately, I've been losing my memory, too. Whatever. I needed to make a living for both of us. The police ain't helping us, so I figured a lot of slummers could use my assistance.
Uh-huh. Next question. What relationship do you have with Sim?
Was my client.
Uh-huh.
He was looking for something he lost.
The gun? No need to explain.
The conversation between the subject and the suspect has been fully recorded as evidence number 2563.
So, you know everything. What's the point of this whole interrogation?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Focus. Tell us how you met.
He tried to call me, endlessly. I believe he found me on the tri-web. I've seen his searches.
Uh-huh. Next question. What have you been doing this morning?
My investigation.
Be more precise.
I went to Sin's home, then to the sewers. Oh, and before that I crossed the border to check the alley and the pharmacy for clues.
Uh-huh. You crossed the border.
You know, I used to be a drummer, so...
You still have access. This isn't acceptable. It should have been revoked long ago.
Should the main database be checked for this record?
Yes, please.
Record found. Revocation request. There is no availability right now. A ticket has been reserved. The process will be performed as soon as possible. Estimate 58 hours and 35 minutes from now.
What a slow process. Well, never mind. As long as it's done.
Good. That leaves me some time.
You mentioned the sewers.
Yeah. The gun left tracks that led me there.
Tell me about the squealers.
Their leader and a few of his minions wouldn't let me pass, so... Hey, but how do you know I met them?
A wild guess. They've been causing a lot of trouble lately. You just confirmed our suspicions.
Yeah, you need to do something about them. They're acting like it's their territory and everything.
In due time. Next question. How do you think we should handle Sin?
It's obvious. Free him immediately. Give him a second chance. He deserves it.
Deserves? So, you believe in redemption. You think a criminal can redeem himself and never repeat any wrongdoings again.
Yeah, that depends on the criminal.
You're talking about Sin as if he murdered someone. It was just a failed robbery.
And poisoning a police officer. Nothing important then.
I wouldn't say not important, but Nobody's dead. Besides, you won't do it again. I'm 100% sure of it.
Uh-huh. Agent X598, please give your input on this.
There's a 95% probability of criminals committing a new crime within 10 years.
Depending on the criminal.
This is a well-known statistic. Therefore, we suggest the subject must be having some kind of brain malfunction for contradicting this.
Oh?
Oh, so I'm crazy, huh? For what? Believing no one's perfect? Do all citizens have to believe all the crap you say? Tell me, what's the source of this blasted figure? Even if it were true, there's still a 5% chance to never get in any trouble. And 10 years is a very long time.
Exactly.
Calm down and focus. We're not here to judge you.
Yeah, right.
Let's move on. Next question. Have you ever murdered someone? Please reply.
No, I've never murdered anyone. What the? That's impossible. I'd never. I couldn't kill someone in cold blood. There's something wrong with your contraption. You gotta believe me. Unless you're considering bots.
You've killed bots?
Yep.
They can't be killed. They're machines.
Precisely.
Let's be more specific. Have you killed Leah?
What?
Answer the question!
No, of course not.
Say it aloud.
I did not kill Leah.
The data is confirmed with a 99.998% probability.
See? Your stupid machine agrees with me. What does this have to do with sin?
You can complain later. This interrogation isn't over. Last question. Who did you really kill?
No one. I've never killed anyone.
I don't quite understand your insistence.
Are you trying to frame me for something? Don't tell me I wouldn't remember if I ever killed someone.
Technically, there's a slim possibility the subject cannot remember doing it. This usually happens when suffering from psychotic issues, like schizophrenia.
Shut up, you heap of junk.
This interrogation is over.
Stopping timer.
Not too soon. Wait! What's up with those last questions? They're totally irrelevant to Sin's case.
We do not disclose our work methods.
Oh. I see what you're up to. You're still blaming me for her death.
That case has been closed years ago. It was an accident.
Then why? Why are you bringing this up?
We didn't have this powerful hardware at our disposal back then. I just needed to confirm some details.
Well, satisfied? What I believe is...
Not important. You'll have time to think about it in custody.
Custody? But I thought you understood I had nothing to do with Sin's incident.
Maybe not, but you sure have your share of problems. Anyway, the investigation AI needs time to examine your answers.
Investigation? AI? You mean an artificial intelligence is gonna solve the case by itself?
Most of it.
This is outrageous! I'm... outraged.
Do not worry. You're not a suspect for these events. There's not much to solve anyway. This case is crystal clear.
Is it? Sin could have been framed.
Very unlikely. Let our algorithms do their work. We will release you as soon as possible.
The sooner the better.
Agent X598, please start the analysis. And tell Agent Ray to come in.
Ray?
Yes, Commissioner.
Come over on this side. That's a blind spot.
Huh?
Listen, I hate this as much as you do. Those AI reliability algorithms, figures and everything. A bunch of crap. No robot should be making decisions in our place.
You don't say.
But the law is the law. I'm the commissioner here. I need to follow orders.
From who?
You ask me, Chief? Yes. Please take this man to his cell.
Okay.
Gesundheit.
You're a cat?
No.
Don't be foolish. Surely even you can see he's a reptilian.
Yeah, but I hate cats. Allergic to cat fur. Yuck.
Screw up one more time and you're fired.
Okay. You've changed, Chief. Never threatened me before. Go ahead. First cell. Take a shower.
What? In front of you?
This is a dry wash. No need to take off your clothes.
Oh.
Hey, there's Sin.
Elimination in progress. Process over.
That was fast.
Too fast.
Oh. How did I get into such a mess? Graf would be ashamed of me.
Oh, the fair! I forgot! He's gonna kill me if I'm not there on time.
4 p.m. I can still make it. Gotta be there, no matter what. Let's find a way out of this rat hole. Some fur. Now where did this come from? Oh, I know. I had it on my clothes when I showered. Got stuck in the drain. Who knows? Might be useful. Hey, Sin. You okay, man? Yeah, I know. It's tough. But I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get us out of here. You'll see.
I'm tired. Don't mind me.
He got me into this. He's not gonna pay me, and I might miss Graf's fair because of him. And yet, for some reason, I can't get myself to hate him. Listen, pal. I'm sorry for what happened.
Why? Why are you sorry? I'm the only one responsible. I got you involved in this mess. Attacked you. I robbed a pharmacy for precious medicine and miserably failed. I deceived my old pal, RJ, and intended to drug my wife.
But you did it for a noble cause.
No, it was all for me. I'm selfish. And now I'll pay the price. The Triangle should give me the death penalty.
The Triangle?
Yeah. The members of the government get to decide the fate of prisoners.
Wes told me it was an AI.
No. The AI does the investigation. The final judgment is in the hands of the Triangle. And with all the evidence they've got, it's over for me.
I refuse to believe it. You're a good person.
Wrong. You can't understand. You're nothing like me.
Yeah, I'm probably worse.
Huh?
Forget it. I'm not sure I should insist. I'm not a psychologist or anything, but what experience has taught me is to hold on to your best memories and dreams. Life out here is more often crappy than not. You can decide to drown, or you can fight to make it better. Not only for you, but for everyone important around you. You deserve a second chance. Just don't do anything you might regret. You've got a daughter waiting for you. I want you to promise me.
What?
Promise me you won't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Say it.
Scream it!
Won't you leave me alone?
Be honest with yourself. You think your life should end here? Like this?
Yes!
No. You're right. I want to see her again. If there's any chance.
So? What will you do?
I'll fight.
Louder.
I'm gonna fight!
There.
But I need some time.
Of course. Who's RJ?
Over there. The guard.
Oh.
He may be a bit simple-minded, but he was my friend. And I deceived him.
Any chance he might, not hold a grudge against you?
What do you think? He threw me in the cell like a bag of potatoes. He said the inspector was on the verge of firing him for being tricked like this.
Great. Okay, so he hates you now. But I'll need him for my escape plan. Can you make an effort?
Not sure what you mean.
Just call him whenever I ask you.
Okay. Whatever.
Stay here.
As if I had a choice.
What the flip?
Outdated firmware. Please update to read the rest of the story. Do you wish to perform the update now?
Go ahead, but you better be quick.
Update in progress. The update failed. Error 0x85441253. Unknown error. Restarting now with default firmware.
You gotta be kidding me.
Corrupted file.
What?
Corrupted file.
Hey, a digital ad.
Corrupted file. No visitors detected. Debug mode activated.
That voice. Did something happen? Can we talk? You said you felt guilty for involving me in this?
I am.
Then, may I ask a favor? Can you press a button on your panel?
Why?
Just curious.
Whatever. Tell me which one.
Second one?
Oh.
I need your help. Can you press another?
Ain't got nothing better to do.
Maybe the third one. Hey, I can access that sink. Let's see.
What are you fiddling with?
Look, I was able to open it from this side.
Open what?
A trap door at the back of the sink. This is our exit ticket.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I'm unscrewing something. Aha! Now it's leaking water. Perfect. Can we talk? Can you...
Yeah.
The fourth one.
Call RJ? I wish I didn't have to, but... Okay. What am I gonna tell him?
Tell him there's a problem with your sink.
Ah, well, that's why you messed with it.
Yep.
You're kidding me! I'm not clear. I don't want to talk to you, ever!
My sink is broken. Can you check?
You won't get me with that stupid excuse.
It's true! Look!
Uh-oh. If the boss sees this... Trouble! Okay, I Enter and fix that. No move!
Here you go. Cat fur in the hat. What a magician.
Here we go. This is gonna be good. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, that sink is... What the...
Huh?
My neck too. Head spinning. Like
What?
No time to explain. Get out.
But...
No. Alert!
Crap.
The barrier is back.
Oh, great. All this for nada.
Now I'm in even more trouble.
At least the guard is out. Does this change anything? I'm free. No! And one camera down. Bye-bye. I'm free. I'll get back my things. Darn. They kept the gun and other things. What's in there? Must have been a fraudster's belongings. These will be safer with me. Go ahead. It's open.
No.
Huh?
It's a mistake. I've got to stay. I need to atone for my sins.
But...
You're not responsible for anything. But me. I'd become a fugitive. What are you waiting for? Go!
Okay, but... I'll come back to visit you.
Right. Just be careful.
Always. He wants to stay. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Yeah, no need for that. I'll trust my gut. Three bots. Cameras on the front. They won't see me if I'm careful, but one bot is guarding the exit and won't move. What should I do?
Whew. That was close.
There. Mine's all set up too. Say, Graf, I'm intrigued. What does your invention do?
Well, this, my friend, is gonna solve our water shortage problems. Partly.
Wow. Don't tell me this is a moisture recycler?
Almost.
Then, let's say... Does this turn rainwater into drinking water?
Nope, but you're getting hotter up.
So, are you gonna tell me?
You first.
Okay. It's also a solution to our everyday problems. Just less crucial.
Is that a sock?
Yup. This is a socks auto pairing machine. Put all your favorite socks inside, and it automatically matches them according to size and color.
Is that really useful?
Well, my parents forced me to do their laundry. So tiring.
Wait a sec. That doesn't fit the theme, does it?
The theme?
Yeah, converting.
Oops.
What? There was a theme.
Yeah.
Afraid so.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
That means I'll
Clay
lose
alert.
the point. At least. How am I going to...
Hey, Porky and Kitty. What's this crap next to you? No way! Don't tell me. These are your creations?
Correctamundo.
Back off, Clay. Now's not the time.
Oh, they're really yours.
Yeah.
Well, no surprise there. Garbage boys can only make garbage.
Dude,
What did you call us?
don't you think this has gone too far?
Still, I'm curious.
Are you now?
You gotta know your competition, right?
That you're not wrong about.
What's that piece of rubbish, Kitty? Tell me.
Dude.
No.
Come on. I'll know sooner or later.
Then wait.
Dude.
Spit it out, or I break his neck.
Hey, are you crazy? Stop it! You're hurting him!
I'll stop if you tell me what this piece of crap of yours is.
You win. This machine transforms urine into drinking water.
Huh? Ooh. Are you serious?
Yep.
Urine into water? This is ridiculous.
It works. You'll see.
Test it out and see for yourself.
Wait, you expect someone to try your machine?
Perhaps.
There's your piss in it.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm sure he's never had to drink polluted water.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm convinced. Let me try it.
What? No.
Oh, don't be like that. I'll just press that button. Here.
What did you do?
Dude.
Ooh, too bad.
What is wrong with you, man?
It's broken.
I'm going to...
Graf, don't!
Restrain yourself.
No, I won't play your game.
What?
You won't do anything. If you harm Ott, we'll ask your mom for a DNA search on his clothes. You'll get banned.
Man, you always ruin all the fun.
And you don't?
That was just a little joke.
Yeah, we've seen how you joke.
Oh well, I'll be on my way. Just one last thing. Don't even bother fixing it.
What?
Who knows? The same accident might happen again.
Mm-hmm.
If you dare, I'll crush yours.
Stubot, activate.
Hello, sir.
Please watch over my invention.
I will.
Hey! You can't use Stubot like that!
Actually, he can.
Of course I can. He's material for the center, and the center belongs to my family. Isn't that right, Stubot?
Okay.
Ta-ta for now. The sun is shining. I'll get some due rest.
What's his problem? He's the director's favorite, and he always gets the best marks. He doesn't have to act like that.
You don't say. Look what he created.
Oh, so sleek.
We're in trouble. Your invention doesn't fit the theme. Mine is broken. And I'm starting to have second thoughts about my choice. There's no way we're gonna win this.
Don't listen to him. It's an amazing idea. It's too late for me, but we can fix your machine.
Possibly. But you heard his threats. Besides, I wouldn't feel right if you helped me pass while you fail.
Oh, don't worry. I'll catch up with the next trial.
There's another way. Remember, we're evaluated according to Stubot. What if we, let's say, use their machines?
Really?
You mean messing them up? Like he did? I'm not sure I agree with this.
You're right. We're not like him. I'll just fix my invention and hope for the best. But I can't afford letting him break it again.
You could watch over it.
No, there's gotta be something better. Some kind of protection. Giving a shock if he touches it.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
A force field. It defines a perimeter. By connecting the right stuff, you should be able to get the result you want. I had to use several for my machine, but I had a spare just in case.
You're sure?
Yeah, take it. You should hook up a detector and an operator on the NUB ports.
That's perfect. You're a genius, Ott.
Nah, geniuses don't forget the instructions. I'll be around if you need me.
Okay, thanks a bunch. Well, to be honest, this solution is a bit convoluted. But this trial is crucial. Anyway, let's get started. What a mess. I need to fix this quickly. Melted plastic could work. If only I had some. The source liquid is added here. It's filtered, then a combination of chemical agents transform it. Residues fall to the bottom, which can be cleaned out with this trap. The reaction takes a few hours. Progressively, tiny drops fall into the glass. Let's fix it. Do I have a reason to use that brainwashing apparatus? Hey, Ott. People always give him a funny look due to being a mixed breed. I couldn't care less. He's the only person I can be confident with. So, your internship starts tomorrow.
Yeah, it's quite exciting. I'll get to work with real policemen. My uncle is head of the police station.
I admire you. I'd be so stressed in your situation.
Why?
I'm like a fish in a bowl. As soon as I get out of it, I get all anxious without control.
Actually, they'll probably stick me around the protocopier all day long. But I'm still looking forward to it.
You're okay?
Yeah.
I mean...
I know what you mean, but really, it's fine. If I don't win this, I'll catch up later.
You always seem so confident, even in the worst situations.
That's because I've known worse. Sorry, I know you've had your share of rough moments too.
I'm more concerned about the present situation. Any idea how I could fix my invention?
Well, you built it, didn't you? You should know better.
Right. I think melted plastic could fix the glass. Do you have some?
Afraid not. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll figure out something. Thanks again for the force field. How do I use it again?
Hey, I thought you were the most clever out of us.
Well,
just kidding. Connect NUB peripherals on the base. I think you'll need two.
A detector and an operator.
Yeah.
In particular, I need something to detect wrong intentions. Got a clue?
Some fingerprint reader, maybe?
Yeah. As for the operator, anything that can provoke a shock.
Is it really necessary?
Definitely. I don't trust Clay at all. Gotta go.
No worries. I'll stay here to watch over our inventions.
Thanks. A collectible ad? Great! Awesome! I found another one! Where should I go? I know. I'll pay a visit to that crazy inventor. Maybe she can help. Ugh! What a smell! Good thing I'm used to searching through trash. Anyone could get poisoned. Hello? Miss Shea? Maybe I should get closer. Whoa! What was that?
Crap! Oh, that bloody junk is busted again.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Oh no! Oh, the voices are back. Oh, I shouldn't have quit my treatment.
Hey, I'm right here.
Ah! You're right. I prefer that. Now, where was I?
Wait! Won't you help me?
Oh, you need help? Why didn't you tell me?
Never mind.
You're Brock's stepson, right? Graf? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Been busy with studies, and that's why I'm here.
Who needs studies? Practice is the best way to learn.
And get injured, apparently. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Well, my mind reader isn't quite ready yet, so I guess it's fine if we resort to talking.
A mind reader? For real?
Just a prototype. I had to stop working on it. I couldn't bear hearing my own thoughts. Like echo on a phone, you know?
Anyway. Brock and I visited her once for getting help with my homework. That's how we met. Usually I prefer doing everything myself, but this was too important. Just like now. To be honest, I wish she was one of my teachers. By any chance, I need some kind of device to detect wrong intents. Maybe a fingerprint reader. I know it's very specific, but...
Wrong intents. Weird. I've got a feeling I built a device like this, but I can't put my finger on it. Look around, maybe?
Will do. I've set up a force field. What could prevent someone from accessing what's placed inside it?
A short circuit.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Not really. The force field would diffuse the shock all around, so it's safe. Unless you have a congenital heart malformation, in which case you die sooner or later anyway.
Very reassuring.
Just keep your eyes open for any sparks. The slums are filled with broken devices.
Right. I better go.
Wait. If you see Brock on the way, give him that.
Earbuds?
I've reversed a pair of hearing aids to block out all outside sounds.
You can do that? Amazing!
My sensors have detected Brock as sleep-deprived. I forgot to give it to him earlier.
Huh? He was there?
Yeah, this morning.
I'm sorry to ask, but he's out all day and night but never tells me anything. What business does he have with you exactly?
Well, let's say he's doing errands for me. Among other things.
Other things?
I'm sorry. He made me promise not to tell you anything.
Obviously. He doesn't trust me.
He's got his reasons.
Yeah, right. Excuses. Always more excuses.
Listen, I'll discuss it with him next time, okay?
That'd be great. Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, back to work.
I guess something dangerous is in there?
What are you talking about? There's no danger inside my garage.
Not so sure about that. And why the symbol then?
Oh, that's the anti-intruder detection system. It's outside, not inside.
Obviously, that makes a huge difference. Wait, how does this work?
If a visitor presses the door button with the wrong intent, it unleashes a counter-reply to make sure they can't enter.
It's perfect! Can I borrow it?
Well, it's very valuable. I spent a lot of time.
Oh, please! My whole future depends on it!
All right. Brock asked me to deactivate it anyway, so... Go ahead. But leave the saw.
That saw was the counter-reply? I'll have to replace it with something softer. By the way, several people are gonna use my machine. I should only target one person. I can't take the risk to hurt anyone from the examination board.
Easy. Put that person's fingerprint on it.
That won't be so simple. Great. What am I doing here? Got lost in my thoughts again. I shouldn't wander too far. Hello.
Oh, hello, young man.
Man?
Well, you're no longer a kid, are you?
Yeah. So, you're...
Selling a lot of stuff. Anything you're interested in?
Just looking.
Talilu Day.
Talilu Day?
What?
It means you've come to the right place.
Oh.
Might you be lost?
No, I'm just, forget it.
Denante, feel free to look.
Is this...
Yes, this is the Untail. Do you want a statuette?
No, I don't believe in this.
Be honest. I see it in your eyes. You're curious. Here, let me give you this one.
What? No! I can't accept.
No credit, huh? Look, this is a defective one. I wouldn't be able to sell it anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Denante.
Hopefully no one sees me with this. They might think I've turned into an untapped fanatic. What?
What the flip?
Huh?
Selling without license is forbidden.
Oh no! The police! I surrender! I surrender! Please, don't hurt me!
Explain yourself!
It's true. I'm just selling goods to make a living.
Explain yourself!
Well, I had no idea I needed a license.
Explain yourself!
Huh? I've already told you. Oh boy, oh boy.
Explain yourself!
Something's wrong. This drone must be bugged. It's gonna shoot at any moment. What should I do?
Denante! You've saved me! You were amazing!
I guess.
Yes, you were! Now we know what brought you here.
Right.
That was close.
Looks like one of those old wire panels. Wow, they even use screws. Truly ancient. No, the tip is different.
Let's see how Shay will react.
Can I have the screwdriver?
What's the magical word?
I don't know. My parents didn't live long enough to teach me.
Don't say things like that. Although that's a valid point. Okay, you can have it.
Awesome!
Your enthusiasm for a simple screwdriver is wonderful. I wish I had a childhood.
What do you mean?
A normal childhood, anyway.
I'm afraid time goes only one way.
Who knows? Oh.
Oh, man!
You took a swim in the swamp?
Oops.
Here.
Sorry.
No worries. Brock does it too.
That was gross. So, different characters, different reactions.
Easy. Now, let's see. What the heck? Who designed this mess?
The higher-ups? Who else?
Looks like I can disconnect this wire. Should I? Okay. Hurry. It's half erased. Power. Is this the good one? Oh no! A power battery leaked gas! I disconnected the wrong wire! Oh, what an idiot! Is this the good one? Did this work? It's off, but still risky. Now, how do I take that button? I can't really get a grip. Let's see if I can pull this button out. There! Whoops, everything came off. Well, at least I got my button of death. And it's even got a nub connector. Perfect! A beggar. Don't look at him. Keep your eyes to the ground.
Hello, my boy.
Bust!
Please wait. You live here, right? With the detective.
How do you know? Are you spying on us? I better call.
Look at me, boy. Do you really expect that from an old geezer?
No.
I'm alive right now because your dad stood up for me against squealers this morning.
He's not my father. Leave me alone.
Fine. Farewell.
Maybe I was a bit harsh. After all, I could be in the same situation if it wasn't for BROK. What did BROK do exactly?
Long story short, I owed money to the squealers. They were ready for payback. He gave them quite a beating.
Did he? Offering help and risking his butt for free. That doesn't sound like him.
Maybe you don't know him that well.
Well, I know one thing for sure. In the end, he always either gets fooled or screws everything up.
My boy, the result never really matters. Only the intent.
If you say so. May I...
What are you doing, my boy? Burning that holy symbol.
Ah, I forgot. To me, it's just a plastic figure. I'll take my chances.
If it's important for you, go ahead.
The statuette has melted. Good. It's still hot. I'll use that old piece of cloth to wrap it. It's all sticky. Better use it fast before it gets hard again.
I didn't intend to use that stove anymore anyway.
Oh no! Truly sorry. I didn't realize I had sullied it. Let me clean it.
Don't waste your time for an old fool.
No way. My old man always says, it's never too late to do the right thing. My mistake. I'll fix it. There, like new.
Thank you. Now go.
Goodbye. Hey, that's my favorite chip music band. They're giving away some stickers to promote their next tour. Nice. I'll take one. I'll take another. This is tiring. Seems like my training lessons paid off. My stomach is in a knot. Eating can wait. Let's see. Is that flour? What's that doing here? I must have used it for some project. Only clothes, bed sheets, and things like that. The examination board will be here any minute now. No time for rummaging through this mess. My very personal and totally outdated computer. Nobody uses anything that big. But that's all I have, so I gotta stick to it. Probably not the right time, but I could play in the virtual VR arena.
Booyah!
Great! Should I train a bit?
Booyah! I don't know who you are or where you're from, but RJ, I just kicked your virtual butt. Next.
Getting better. Should I train a bit? Great! Should I train a bit?
Four down.
Getting better. Should I train a bit?
This time, hardcore. Unlike BROK, BROK has lives in this part. Ba-boom! That's enough of that.
Great!
Still around? What do you want?
I'd like to apologize about earlier.
Ah, finally, you're making some sense.
I'd like for us to take a new start. And I've got a gift for you. A pair of earbuds. You won't be bothered by outside sounds anymore.
Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. You're not trying to trick me, are you?
Of course not! Look, I'll wear them. See?
Okay, let me try it.
What?
I said... Will you remove those darn things?
Wait, I can't hear you. There, convinced?
Give me that. Oh, yeah! A perfect silence. Exactly what I needed. What are you waiting for? Beat it!
I hope I don't regret this. Okay, just gotta be careful. There, I've applied some flour on his finger. He didn't feel a thing. Very gently. Hopefully I applied enough pressure.
Hard to believe he's sleeping like a baby.
There. Not perfect, but that should do the trick. Now I need an operator to give a shock to a certain someone. What could fit that definition? There. The force field perimeter should extend just enough to cover my machine, but it's not active yet.
Not yet, it's not.
Great, it fits. The force field should spread the detection so it's not localized to one point, but everywhere around. Now I need an operator to give a shock to a certain someone. What could fit that definition? The trap is set. Good. Only one problem left. I need to target Clay exclusively. Works. What a relief. Final step. I activate the force field.
Booyah.
Perfect. My convoluted protection is almost invisible now.
Oh, is it working?
I'll know the answer in a few seconds.
Oh no, he's coming back.
Wait for it. Good evening, sleepyhead.
What? Idiot. Stubot, I forgot my socks on my chair. Bring them back.
Yes, sir.
I told you, Kitty. Accidents tend to happen. Again?
Who's the bigger idiot? The idiot or the idiot falling for the idiot's trap?
Yes! Oh my! Huh. Phew, he's just knocked unconscious. You sure were heavy-handed.
You got that right, Ott.
He started it.
It's almost time. The examination board will be here any minute now.
Okay. I did everything I could. Now I just have to cross fingers. And wait for my old man.
Look! Look! My parents! They're over there!
Hey, there's Ott's parents.
I'm here.
Finally! I thought you'd never come. Quick! There's only a few minutes left. That was close.
We made it. That's the important part.
You don't realize. One more minute and all those years of work would have been annihilated. What's your excuse this time?
Had a problem with my phone. The time was off. It was an hour late, so I arrived too late.
Next time you lie to me, at least find something more believable.
It's true. I swear.
Okay, show me your phone.
But I fixed it.
Right. Don't you dare do that to me again!
I'm sorry. He's right.
I need to find a way to redeem myself. Somehow. But it's getting late.
I know. Grandpa always said eating is the best stress reliever. I'll prepare dinner for him. The best food he's ever had. Nobody can resist my cooking.
Now, let's see what I can gather.
I forgot. I still haven't gone shopping. This is all I could find. Guess I'll have to make do.
Cooking time.
Then again, he screwed up again. He's totally unreliable. And worse, he blatantly lied to me. How can I trust him? I probably shouldn't, but I don't know. Can there be a good reason for lying? I wish Ott was online. He's the only one I can talk with about everything. Huh? Of course, that's him.
Raph. I've prepared dinner.
Well, to be honest, I don't feel like eating right now. I just can't help thinking about, well, everything.
Come on. No one can think properly on an empty stomach. Please.
Okay.
Here, let me serve you.
Looks good.
You think so? Oh, I hope it is.
Yep, not bad.
I'm glad. We're running out of ingredients, so it wasn't easy to prepare something.
It's fine. It's been a long time. I mean, since we've last eaten together. Usually I'd either prepare a meal for myself or you'd leave me a plate to heat. It's not the same.
You're right. We should do this more often.
Yeah. About what happened.
Wait, not here. This time, it's my turn to surprise you. Follow me.
Where are you going? I didn't expect to climb all the way up here. Won't you tell me where we're going?
Right here. I wanted you to see this.
See what?
Let me ask the question properly. What do you see?
Well, I see trash, the polluted haze, despair, and misery.
Just as I thought. You keep looking at the ground. But you know what they say. Every coin has two sides.
Raise your eyes to the sky.
The sky?
Like this.
Whoa! You're right. This is pretty.
Yeah. It hasn't changed. No matter how much our technology pollutes it, the Earth does its best to remain magnificent. You and your mom, after we met, we used to go here every evening. Both of us had busy lives, but this was our highlight. Each day, we would spend the little time we had talking.
Talking? Really?
Well, most of the time anyway.
I want to ask you something. Is it wrong if I can't remember her? Not just her, but my father too. Forgetting my parents. Does that make me a bad person?
Of course not. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm the same. I have erratic memories of the past. Sometimes I ask myself, what did her voice sound like? What did her smile look like? If it wasn't for this picture I saved, I wouldn't even recall her face.
Yeah. I've checked through all the tri-web. Our family pictures, video clips, documents. They were all stored online in one place. When the national power outage happened, all our files were just gone. As if our entire existence up to that point had been erased. Not just ours, but the whole city. The only memories left are in our minds, and they're not even reliable.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
You're wrong. Our mind is the most precious and trusty belonging in this day and age. There's a simple explanation to all this. We both went through trials and tribulations. Sometimes our brain tends to block bad memories as a protective shield, so we can keep living.
You talk exactly like Shay.
Do I?
Yeah.
Sometimes, I wish I could remember.
You know, I do remember one thing.
Really? What was it?
You. The fire was still burning. I was laying down outside, regaining consciousness. You were there, watching over me.
It's been a long time. Look, I'm aware we don't get to spend a lot of time together.
I know. Don't worry about it. You're doing what you can.
I wish things were different. But I need you to know, I will always stand by you. Do you still trust me?
I do. Hey, I realized I don't have any pictures of us. This view would make a good one.
Good idea.
Hold on. Darn, the camera is acting up again.
Let me do it.
Wait, are you sure you know?
Of course I do. There.
Nice pick.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll take another.
Don't! It's perfect.
Really? Okay. Here, I transferred it to you.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Me too. Uh-oh. Hello? Oops. Hang on. I'm on my way.
Who was that?
I'll explain later.
Some things never change.
I'm here. Ready.
Chill, bro. The fight starts in 10 minutes.
Huh? But you said...
I used my bending time capacity.
Bending time?
You were late, so I jumped back an hour to get you earlier.
But that's impossible.
Is it? We can imagine it, right? Doesn't that simple fact make it possible?
Now you're confusing me.
Okay. You're right, I didn't. After all this time, don't you think I've learned a thing or two about you? The only way to get you here on time is to never give you the right timing.
Ugh, I fell for it again.
Good thing you always seem to forget. Still, bending time. Wouldn't it be convenient? There are many interesting theories.
Uh-oh. Here comes Miss Science again.
Well, you've got 10 minutes to kill now, don't you?
Been a long day. I could really use a rest.
Oh, very well. If you prefer spending this time doing nothing over enlightening your spirit, that's your choice.
Very well.
Actually, you made me curious. Enlighten me.
Good. First of all, let me ask you this simple question. What is time?
Well, it's some kind of measurement? Like, I weigh 220 pounds, and you weigh, how much do you weigh?
Bro, you're
Dude!
as serious about women as you are of science, aren't you? Anyway, I see what you mean. Time is a constant, right? For instance, fixing this tablet takes me 1 minute. Meanwhile, you're up on the trash mountain looking down on my garage. When I'm done fixing it, how much time has passed for you?
Well, 1 minute?
Wrong!
What?
Time is relative. It can vary for different observers. In my example, it will almost be 1 minute spent for you. Almost, but not exactly. There will be a very slight difference, maybe just less than a nanosecond. It's especially true when you're higher, thus not subject to the same gravity, like you on the mountain. Think about satellites. The effects of gravity, as well as the satellite's increased speed above the Earth relative to observers on the ground, make their clock gain about 50 microseconds a day.
So, basically, you're saying that I could get older faster than you?
Exactly. Maybe less than a second faster in an entire lifespan, But the difference exists. It's called time dilation.
Does it matter?
Yes, because it means one important thing. Time cannot be dissociated from space. You know how every object has 3 coordinates, height, width, and depth? These are dimensions. Well, time is the same. It's called the 4th dimension. It's hard for us to imagine. Time is an illusion of our mind. If we can move an object into space, why couldn't we move it into time as well? But how do we do that?
Not the slightest idea.
By moving into space, close to the speed of light.
The speed of light?
Hey, have you been to school? Everyone knows that.
Now that you mention it, Grandpa and we often watch the stars at night. He told me that we observe them as they were millions of years ago.
Yes, that's because light is an instant. A star's light takes a lot of time to reach us. Right now, how you're seeing me is only the reflection from my older self.
Oh, so you're actually younger?
That varies according to your perspective. There's a delay. It's so tiny our brains can't notice.
But that doesn't make anyone travel in time. It's just looking.
Right. We're standing still. What happens if we move? Say you have a twin.
I do?
Of course not, silly. One bro is already too much for this world.
Hey.
But let's assume you've got one.
Okie dokie, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon.
While you're staying on Earth, your twin is traveling inside a spaceship at a very high speed. Years pass. One day he comes back. And to your surprise, he's much younger than you.
Hey, that's not fair.
But true. The twin has aged much slower than you. Time slows down or speeds up depending on how fast you move relative to another reference. So, in a way, we can say that the twin traveled to the future.
That's fine, but I wouldn't want to go forward in time. It'd be awful. All the people I know would be old or dead. Can we go back instead? Is that possible?
Notice what I said. To go into the future, we'd need to reach a speed close to the speed of light. Now, what would happen if we could exactly reach the speed of light?
Well, I guess we would disintegrate. Our body couldn't take it. Neither would our mind. We'd go crazy.
Possibly, but you're making a common thinking mistake. You wouldn't need to move straight forward to gain speed. A vessel could be moving back and forth, increasing progressively and ever so slightly, that the movement itself wouldn't be perceived by the mind and body.
You mean, like our reflection previously?
Yep. Space in the vessel would shrink, including all objects inside. And suddenly, bam! You reach the speed of light and enter a wormhole. From there, you get access to the whole world's history. You can land anywhere you want. Or should I say, any time. Exciting, Can you just picture it?
Right now, the only thing in my mind is a headache.
Uh-oh. We may need to go back in time, all right.
Why are you saying that?
Because it's time. Quick, in the cabin.
Who are you?
Your opponent?
No, it was supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. Let's rock, Croc.
Dora!
Darn! You blew my cover.
Shay, I gotta go.
What? No way. Not an option.
I can't hit a lady.
Well, I am one, and I'm telling you. Smash her down.
Don't be a gentleman. I can handle you.
Very well. I won't hold back. Sorry it came to this.
You're a skilled fighter, but don't worry about it. I wasn't here for the money anyway.
Then, what for?
Goodbye.
Well, I won. What a day. Done. No one can withstand my fist of steel.
Congrats, bro. This should cover some of your debt.
Why do you always have to ruin the fun?
Well, bye.
Hey, you're making it sound like it's an everyday job.
Isn't it?
I'm risking my life for some credits.
Nah, you can't die.
What? Why are you always so confident I'll never get killed? Well, like this morning, when you sent me to hack a border post full of deadly bots and lasers. Or when you set up that giant saw that I barely escaped from. I was lucky to make it out alive.
What a silly question. That's because I know the... I know you. I believe in you.
Okay. Thanks, Shay. You're a great friend.
No problem, bro.
That face. Why? Huh.
This place is dark. Let's move on. A window? A porthole? In any case, it's shut. Let's see. Well, I thought there was light coming out, but I can't see much of anything. Hey, wait. I can hear... Is someone there? I thought... The voices... They've stopped. Mines? Oh boy. I hate those. Better watch my step. I have... an awkward feeling. Maybe I shouldn't look.
What the flip?
What the heck is this? Wait, there's nothing here. I must be imagining things.
I wouldn't count on it.
This is unlike the others. Why is that window position so low? I need to take a look.
Graph?
Graph? Don't cry. I'll get you out of here. I'm here, Graph. What are you doing in the cell? Don't worry. I'll help. Is there any way to open from your side? Hey, can't you hear me? It's me! It's Brock! I'm here for you!
No.
What?
No! You're not! Get away from me!
But, Graf! Shh! Stop screaming! I'm not gonna hurt you. Huh? Oh gosh. I hear footsteps. What should I do now?
It's him!
They're coming for me. What? They want another round? All right, bring it on! Not coming back for more, eh? Quitters. Looks suspicious. Huh? Graf? Oh no. Don't move. You're surrounded by mines.
You did this?
Did what?
Don't.
What should I do?
Please. Go away! Monster.
It's over. The monsters are gone.
No! You killed them all!
No, I didn't.
Liar! Just look!
Huh? No. They were...
Uh-oh.
I really did. Please, forgive me. Everyone. Huh? Graf, where are you? Graf, come here. You're safe now. Don't be scared. I never hurt. Oh, it hurts. I need to get out now. No!
Talk about deja vu.
Another dream. Graf isn't around. I better get up fast. Can't see from here, but I bet the sun has been up for ages. Huh?
Crap.
Pork! Hey, who gave you the right to barge in like this?
The law!
Oh, I forgot. Back to jail, huh?
This isn't a choice. It's a cherry.
Huh? Cherry?
A cherry. Cherry. Yes. It's a request.
Are you okay?
Whatever. We've got a situation. Help us and I'll wipe the slate clean.
Me? Helping the police?
We're very understaffed right now. As per Regulation 14-3032, in case of understaffing, the highest ranking officer can requisition any citizen for help.
Why me?
Despite some aggressive tendencies, you've solved Sin's case remarkably well. You didn't blindly trust your client and uncovered the truth via uncommon methods. I've met so many detectives over the years. You are one of a kind. We've known each other for a long time. Currently, you're the most qualified person I can trust.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, I don't have much choice, do I?
Technically you do.
Not unless you want a special place on my wanted criminals list. Come to my office in 2 hours.
Wait, Won't you explain?
Later.
Huh? A message? Better go to her garage first.
And that, my fellow viewers, is where we stop until September 26th. But there will be another game to stream on Thursday. So if you all like what you see here today, remember, every story is just a mere prologue that leads to the next. So go now, have a lovely rest of the evening, and I'll see you all on Thursday at 2:30 p.m. East Time in the game Knack. As for BROK the InvestiGator, we will resume this on September 26th. Same time, same place. See you later, everyone, and thanks for stopping by on the first day of variety streaming. And I'll see you all again on Thursday at 2:30 p.m. East Time as we stream the next game, Knack, and resume BROK the InvestiGator again on September 26th at that same time. This is Merlin O'Toole, Vito Talford, and JJ Donahue signing off. Thank you, good night, and have a lovely evening.